feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town.
Sorry, Lovely's had to realize I missed a setting there. I had to change for the stream. Hello, hello, how you doing today? Welcome on back into another beautiful stream. It's currently Friday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happening in the chat. Hello, hello. Sorry for the mild panic there. Wasn't normal. You had a second part of a second song. Excuse me. What the heck is up with that? Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, this one's not new. This song isn't new, no. But I mean, you don't usually hear it at this volume, to be fair. But good to see you. Where's the already? Did I not do the already? Did I miss that? I'm a little distracted today. Lots of different things going on. Lots of different things going on. I literally plugged in my brand new graphics card about half an hour ago, officially. So we are going to be testing that out today. Very exciting. I finished editing the video, got it up, and I was like, right, now I can reward myself and put the graphics card in the PC, even though I got it like a full day ago. I waited to put it in because I didn't want to mess up my computer in case anything went wrong while I was trying to edit Impossible Minecraft, which is also, yeah, it's out. Exciting. But yeah, I bought a 4070 Ti Super with Max OC from the Gigabyte brand. And hoping it's going to be alright, because obviously my last two cards have been the NVIDIA Founders Edition cards. So this one's a bit of a new one for me, but it's got nice 16 gigs of onboard RAM, so I'm very much looking forward to using that today. Satisfactory already feels way smoother to me, and I'm very excited to be using it. It's actually surprisingly, something is using like 100% of the GPU. What else is using my GPU right now? Oh, desktop window manager. I don't know why it does that. Okay, apparently it's still hitting 100 here and there, surprisingly, somehow. Why is Spotify taking like 10% of my GPU? What the heck, Spotify? Anyway, this is going to be a test to see what happens. Regardless, I thought I was kind of done with the whole 100% GPU stuff, but you know, it's fine. I guess. Why the heck is so many things using so much of my GPU? Blimey, Google Chrome, chill out, broski. Anyway, yeah, guys, I know about the hate. I know about Hungry Hermits. I know. Eric Chieftain, thank you for the 22 months. GZs with new graphics. Thank you, lovely. I've turned up, you know what? Satisfactory. I've been streaming Satisfactory on high graphics with some mediums in there for stream. I have turned everything up to ultra today. So let's see what happens, I guess. Are we cleaning in the game or do we clean chat? I mean, a bit of both seems like it's needed lately, isn't it? A bit of both. Scourge, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back in. One of the many reasons why you like being here is the fact that you actually look at the chat. Not saying other streamers don't, but they mainly can't because of how many people. Have you here? I like that you do. Oh, I try my best. I certainly know I miss a bunch of people, sadly, but I certainly try. Love that so lot. Can't hear anyone's voice can be heard. Thank you for making this place great, pal. Thank you very much, Scorch, and I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Lovely. Thank you. Thoughts on Hungry Hermits? The thing is, I always want to play more Hungry Hermits, but I've always said it's not other people that really make me that competitive. I'm more competitive with myself than other scores. Yes, I would like to be in the top slot. That's always nice. But it's not my main motivator. My main motivator is me wanting to do better and also wanting to finish day 8. I think what Tango and Skiz did is absolutely amazing. I haven't seen the full run yet. So I'm going to have to check that out and see how they did. I have, of course, heard how they did. So I'm going to have to check that out and have a little look-see. But my main goal is completing day 8. No one's done that yet. Versus just getting scores on the board. One thing I am going to say, I don't know, like, it's always the question, would they have beaten Skiz and I score if the game didn't break on us. Because we had a lot of points we could have filled out there still. Oh. But no, in all seriousness, Tango and Skiz did absolutely amazing. Awesome stuff. They've done so well. I remember Tango saying, no, I'll never get that. I'll never do that. Shush your face, Tango. I knew we could. I knew we could. So absolutely amazing stuff. If you beat day 8, you probably beat their score. Well, weren't they like 2 seconds away from finishing day 8 or something like that? I have been messaging Joel about Hungry Hermits, by the way. So there's going to be some more games with Joel in the future. 0K, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. Just a bit late with the last order. Oh, that's super unfortunate. There's all the things that like, okay, coulda, woulda, shoulda when it comes to that stuff. Because, you know, any kind of thing probably could have saved the run. But, you know, it happens. It happens. So I think they can beat it. I think they can do it. And Gigi, did they roll past the crafting on the very first day? Popped on this stream and your puppy immediately jumped up to watch with me. So thank you, Belle, for the new way of coming at my hyperactive ball of fluff down. Oh, I love it. Unexpected wholesomeness. Thank you. I don't know how to stuff for the 6 months. Lovely. Welcome on back in. Mion, is my own Mion? Tell me if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in. No, 7 months. Thank you for 7 months. 7 months total. Must like it here. I might almost be time to teach you how to pronounce my name. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hello, Tex. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Thank you. Silcat, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in as well. Emma, the 50, the big 5-0. Golly, thank you for the 50 months, Emma. Welcome back in as well. Thank you so much, everyone. There is a couple of video messages I've missed as well, which we'll get to in a second. Oh, you finished the app already? My gosh, thank you for watching the episode. Hope you guys like it. I think it's probably not going to be all that well received because it was so late after everybody else put out their finales. So I'm assuming a lot of people are going to skip watching it because, you know, I don't know, you might think you've already seen it. A lot of the footage is actually from myself, Skiz, and Impulse. And then you've got the group stuff on the other part of the episode. So I'm hoping people don't miss that first bit. Because I quite like the first part of the episode with just Skiz and Impulse. It's a lot of fun. So I hope people don't skip it just because it's got the dragon fight in it. But I am expecting it's probably not going to be as well received. But hopefully if you do watch it, you have fun regardless. Because I think it came out well. It took me a long time to edit. I put 6 hours down into, what, 41 minutes? So it was a long one. Bit of a long one. Okay, honestly, I'm just saying the thumbnail's pretty cool too. I like the thumbnail. Pretty banger. Okay, right. Let me also go to this screen so we can at least see. Now, I don't know if you guys can see any difference here when it comes to stream and how it runs. Do let me know if it doesn't look that great, if it feels jittery or anything like that, because for me, it looks fine. And I've got OBS up on a monitor that doesn't have as good of a frame rate. So if it feels jittery, just let me know. If it feels any different, let me know. Because of course we have the new card. So you just give me a little shout. We'll see how it runs, hey? Super laggy? Yeah, you do that face. Yeah. Looks fine for now. Seems fine. Okay. Does it look any better? I don't think you guys will probably be able to tell. Of course, I haven't got any sound on right now, so don't mind that. I don't know if you're able to tell, but yeah, I am running on the new card. And it is on max graphics as well now too. This is max graphics. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Same as before to me. But yeah, I don't think it was like too much different in the grand scheme of stream. Because obviously with stream, you only have a max bit rate anyway with Twitch, but you know. What about Arc? I didn't get time to try Arc yet because I literally just put it in right before stream. And Arc needed an update. So I have not been able to try that yet, but I'm really excited to do so. Really excited. Is it 1440p? I have a weird... I'm not streaming at 1440p, but I am sitting on this kind of resolution. It's a funky resolution because I squish it, because I'm playing on my ultra wide, so I just like squish in the edges. So it kind of keeps like one part of it, which is the 2560. So yeah, it is 1440 with that bit, but it's a slightly larger on the grand scheme of things. So yeah, it's a little bigger, a little bigger. Celtic Jax, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, and Lion Penguin King, by the way. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted from both of you. My gosh, guys, if you got a gift sub there, welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you very much for the gifted. Golly go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's a crazy looking Minecraft mod. It's a pretty awesome looking Minecraft mod, I'll tell you that much. Ultra gaming is great, but not for videos and streams. Yeah. It's a bit rough, unfortunately. Luckily, I have like I think it's like called Power Toys or something. And I've got, whenever I come to recording in Minecraft, I used to have to like manually like exactly put it to the edges that I needed. But there's that where you can actually set custom borders that you can just snap your programs to for that particular size. And it's saved me so much time. Thanks to Zed too. It's great. I don't know if it's a placebo from a viewer, but I feel it looks great. I'll take it. I'll take it. Should I unmute it? There we go. And I've still got the music going on, but that's all right. Just want you guys to have at least some sound going on, so you don't think I'm got it muted by accident. Egypt, thank you for the 32 months, lovely. Hello, hello. Can we give you a online hug as well, Egypt? Hope you're doing all right, lovely. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for the 32 months. Welcome back in. It is so lovely to see you. Hello, hello. Your 7720p feed looks so much better. I mean, hey, it's gonna make some difference, right? Gotta make some kind of impact. What do you do in this game? So it's basically survival factory work. You make factories based off resources that you harvest from a planet. And you create basically what you need to create a civilization, or at least I think you like taking the resources and then they're using it to fix humanity. So you're here to harvest the planet's resources and basically destroy it with all your factory nonsense and goodness. So yeah, massive environmental destruction. Yeah, but yeah, it's satisfying factories in survival. In a nutshell, that is like the very, probably the blandest way I could explain Satisfactory, to be honest. It's a lot more fun than it sounds like. Like with the storyline, yeah, it's got a storyline on it. You definitely play to one, like you complete all the phases and everything for it. But it doesn't like it doesn't shove itself in your face. It's kind of your background to just vibing with this game, I think, in general. You've got an AI, quote-unquote, robot that the humans have created that talks to you and tells you the things that you need and gives you, like, is really snarky and sassy towards you. And, yeah, you progress towards all the things that humanity needs. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. And then there is an ending to the game that you complete. But a lot of people just play it because they want to play it, not for the story. What's this? A hype train? Well, peace. Thank you for contributing to the hype train, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Just finished Impossible Minecraft. I'm so glad there's so much that wasn't in the other episodes. GG, MC Pello and Editor Pello, you did it. Thank you, Sifa. Glad you, I think I'm glad you enjoyed it. That is how I read that comment. I didn't want the episode to just be everything everyone else had included, so I was trying my best to, like, you know, do a bunch of unique type of POV sections and unique editing for it as well to make it different. So I'm glad that came across that way. Box, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. It's like post-apocalyptic dystopian. I wouldn't call it apocalyptic, just in the sense that it doesn't give apocalyptic vibes whatsoever. It's more like a sci-fi re-civilization. Is that kind of right, guys, in a way, for those that know this game? Trying to explain games is always such a wonderful thing, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like anything apocalyptic, but that you're trying to harness an entirely new planet for the good of civilization. You've played Factorio, it's 3D Factorio. Yeah, if you know Factorio, 3D Factorio. Sorry, I'm jumping around at the moment because I've got a few things to catch up on with the notifications here. Let me do a little scroll down so we can also build and stuff while we're chatting. Where did we get up to? Hold on, we got Alex Octo, thank you for the 33 months. Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you're having a lovely day. Happy birthday! Let us know how it's going. Good to have you in here, lovely. Kawaii Tron, thank you for the 20 months as well. Thank you so much. Question of the day, favorite Pokemon. We have had this brought up in stream quite a bit on my end, so you guys probably already know it by now. If I'm not the stereotypical Charizard, mine is probably Cubone. I like Cubone. Miraculous, thank you for the congratulations, lovely. And the question of the day from you as well, thoughts on skirts and dresses and also makeup. Context, I've never seen a picture of you wearing a skirt or dress. Makeup questions related to Gem, not judging, of course. I mean, the makeup question still would make sense if you were saying it's based off pictures, because I don't really wear it. The most I tend to do with makeup is just like the little bit of eyeliner. Otherwise, I don't wear it. I think when I have worn makeup in the past, it's been for cosplay type stuff that someone else had put on for me. And I tend to end up with a reaction. I think I'm allergic to it. Whenever I do any kind of skincare stuff, I think I need the hypoallergenic stuff because it doesn't go very well. Last time I did like little under eye face mask stuff, and I ended up giving myself essentially red freckles because of how my skin broke out in little bumps just in that location. So yeah, I don't. If I got into that, I would have to go a little bit like all on the hypoallergenic stuff. I do want to try it one day, just for like special occasions. Otherwise, I don't have a super big interest in wearing it. But I do like my eyeliner. As for skirts and dresses, I would love to wear dresses more. I just don't really have many that suit me all that well. And I need to go dress shopping just in general. Because I always feel really lanky in dresses, so I don't tend to wear them. But I would love to. I've been waiting to go dress shopping for a little while to find some like nice spring dresses to wear, and we haven't done that yet. We've been a little busy. As for skirts, I'm kind of on a similar page with skirts, but then you gotta have a top to match it, and I'm terrible with matching clothes. I'm not very clothing centric. I'm terrible at it. Let me also start breaking these down while I'm chatting here, because I think we were at the end of the last Satisfactory stream. We kind of finished up with exploring the entire map. This is what we did last time, and then place a bunch of the radar towers around the place. So now we know where all the really good nodes are, and we're going to be preparing to start to make trains, because then we can pull from all the most efficient nodes that we want to make resources at. So now that we know that, that's the current plan. But I want to clean this place up, because all this stuff is now useless, except for the SAM. I've got to add that system in. But we're going to delete all of this because it's already being made in that chunky boy over there. So we don't want to keep any of this. And we're going to make a new copper factory as well. So that is kind of the plan for today. We're going to clean it all up. It's going to be great. That's why you don't face cam, you hate clothes. What? No, I hate my face. But I mean, that's, I guess we can take it out if we want to then. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not. Please don't take that seriously. Oh my gosh. No, I'm more comfortable not having it on in general. Then there's no, it means there's no judgment from anybody. People can't come in and say wonderful things that random strangers tend to do. So, it's just more relaxing. Also, the stream isn't lagging, is it, guys? Okay, shouldn't. I can see the preview. It's always laggy in the preview. Okay. But yeah. You basically live in jeans and t-shirts. The problem is, when I go out, I basically wear jeans. But I don't find them that comfortable. I do not like jeans that much. I'm sorry, have I got my other one on? No, we don't. Let's put that on. Yeah, I don't find them that comfortable. They kind of strangle me a little bit. I like wearing trackies at home more, but I'll wear jeans when I'm going out. No, the VTubing or PNG stuff isn't really my thing. There's absolutely nothing against it. It's just not my kind of style direction that I'm going for at this time. I prefer to have without. Because some days I want to put face cam on too for some days. I do it on special occasions. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my steel beams. They're all encased beams there. It's metal pipes? There we go. Yeah, I want to do face cam on some special occasions as well, so. It's wearing trackies in public weird? It's not weird, in my opinion. I'm terrible at styling them. Some people make them look really good, and I'm just like, I can't style these to save my life. How do people do it? Like, they wear full-on trackies and everything, and they just suit baggy stuff, and I'm like, I can't make it work. I'm struggling out here. Oh my gosh. You know? I just struggle with clothes in general. I'm terrible at clothes. I can't style myself to save my life. Any upcoming ones? MCC? Well, MCC is not going yet. We don't even have a date for that one. But I always face cam whenever there's an MCC. So probably with that one. But there's a few coming up that will be face cam focused for sure. Honestly, just don't care about what others think about my fashion sense. You wear whatever I wanna. That's fair. For me, I'm fairly like, it's kind of nice to dress for others, but also the main thing with me is just my own opinion. I'm not really worrying too much about what other people think per se. It's again one of those, what do I look like to myself? That's what I focus on when it comes to dressing. I'm just not fully happy with the style that I've created for myself. And I just haven't found it yet. So I'm just trying to get my own appreciation for my style. And it ain't there yet. Ain't there yet. But your fashion sense is like an old man librarian. That's very specific, Maven. Very specific. Oh gosh. Alex, thank you for the 200 biddies. Also, Pearl had a Solar Punk the game on Steam. Yes, I'm waiting for that to come out. I really hope it comes out before, because we don't have a date for Solar Punk, right? They just said 2025. So I'm hoping it comes out before, you know, I'm all said and done with my current base. Because I thought it would be really cool for inspiration. But yeah, I haven't seen it. What is this making, by the way? Oh, it's making rotors. Okay. What games do I recommend? You're getting a new PC soon with more storage. How much storage are you getting? Because some games are really intensive. Like you have Ark that needs 200 gigs to download. This game is great. I like Satisfactory, but it depends. What kind of games do you like? Is it Laika, by the way? Let me know if I'm butchering your name. Depends on the games that you like, because my style of games that I might recommend might be things that you're not particularly wanting to play, sorry. Why did I not label that on the other side? I need to find rotors. They must be one lower. Let's see. Rotors somewhere around here? Because I'd rather put them in here than chuck them out. There we go. Just if they're going to fill up something anyway, you might as well keep it. Okay, I'm assuming we got pipe somewhere in here, which is probably already fully done before I chuck out the rest of the stuff that I have in my inventory. That's rotors there, that's those. Okay, that's frames. What are you making? Where's your label? Okay, that's heavy modular frames. I can probably throw these out, I'm guessing. Unless there's something over here. Oh, what about this one? There we go. There's a little bit. What are these? Oh, they're making nothing. All right, I'm going to check out the rest of these. We don't need that. Off you go. Sorted. Okay. You wear a lot of baggy clothes, to be honest. Body dysmorphia is annoying. Yeah, it's rough out though when you have body dysmorphia. Makes a big difference too. Makes a big difference. I'm leaning more towards baggy clothes these days. I was very much in the skinny jeans and stuff phase, and I've still got those clothes because I don't update my wardrobe very often. So that's what I have been wearing, but I do want to update my wardrobe to have more like baggy pants because I feel like it goes a bit better because my legs are like little sticks. So I want to, like, you know, you add a bit of width. That's what I tried to wear. If you guys remember the VR Minecraft, the April Fool's Minecraft thing. That was yeah, that was me doing the baggy experimentation. If I ever accidentally worn Khan's clothes, no, I haven't. Khan's clothes are very identifiable from my own, so I have not. For some reason, you have a vendetta towards multicolored shirts or shirts with text on it. Interesting. Just a personal vendetta? Oh, thank you, Homeville. I appreciate that. Doesn't mean a lot. I did notice when I made that video, a lot of people were commenting on my clothes, and I was like, are people joking with me? Does it look bad? I couldn't tell. So, you know, I'll take it. Oh my gosh, these power poles are a mess. Okay. You boring? You much prefer solid color clothing? That's fair. I think I went through a phase of having branded type clothes and like that being my thing. And I've actually recently donated a ton of those just to the op shop. Because I'm like, I don't really wear them anymore. So, okay, I hope I didn't disconnect anything important there. Okay, that would have been just the sink. That's fine. This system I'm going to be updating in general, so I don't really care too much if I delete it entirely here. Okay. Why is that not being synced, by the way? Didn't I add a sink onto that? Oh, because I've got no power here now. Okay. Yeah, I thought I added a dimensional depot onto that. Have I not been syncing that the entire time? Rough. Alright. Bob deletes cake. Thank you for the 2 months. Happy to be back in after Katashi nicely gifted me one previously. Hey, well, thank you for continuing it on. Happy to be here and hoping to see you smash day 8 in Hungry Hermits. Thank you. I'll certainly be giving it another go. It's definitely a personal thing for me to I thought it was double space. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a personal thing for me to want to just finish day 8. So we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling Tango and Skizzy might get there first. Everyone that I want to play with doesn't tend to hop on until I'm already offline for the day. So we'll see what happens. But, I mean, to be fair, all the games I've played, like typically we do hit the milestones first. So we can kind of share the love. I'm glad Tango and Skizzy are playing and having a ball with it. It's so good to see them happy and having a blast. And Tango being able to play his own game. It's awesome. I love it. We need to force Hermits to play with her. Well, Joel said he'll play with me next week. And Joel's awake period works out a lot. Oh, that's not going to be generating Sam either. Works a lot better with my time zone. Because he's in the UK versus America. So it's going to go a little bit better. So we'll see. I've got to actually be online. I need to get online. I was actually wanting to get online probably after stream today. And go and do some trial chamber reading to see if I can get those Windburst books. Because now that Impossible Minecraft isn't looming over my head, I can actually go and focus on a couple of things that I've been really wanting to focus on. Especially that one-off video that I want to do. That's my next goal for uploading on YouTube, is that solo video. Because I haven't got any backlog of footage for Hermitcraft right now. Just the one clip that we did on stream the other day with the Pale Forest. That's all I've got at the moment. So I'm kind of vibing that I don't feel like I've got old footage that needs to be released right now. So that's what means I want to try some other things. Let's go stack that up here. On off, yeah, it was a little bit delayed because of Impossible Minecraft, but now we're good. We're good to go. And I'm very excited to kind of relax a bit more now, knowing I don't have 6 hours of footage in my backlog. It's done. I'm so happy. The video is probably not going to do amazing, but it's done, and I'm glad and I'm proud of it, and that's what I'm going to take out of that. How do you keep floating in the game? I have a hover pack on. Or sorry, a jetpack specifically. No, yeah, it is a hover pack. I've got a jetpack and a hover pack. So when it comes to this, with the jetpack, it's a standard jetpack. You do a bit of burst and you get your power that way. But with the hover pack, it actually leeches off power cables. So if you go too far away from a power cable, if you look at that circle in the bottom left, you get less and less And when that hits 0, that means you're too far away from the power cables and it will no longer be effective at all. So it's basically purely for designing around your base, just to make your base, like factory building, a little bit easier for you. It definitely feels very creative-like. And I wasn't exactly like super urged to get this because of that. I didn't want it to start feeling like creative, but this is quite handy. Because when your factory gets really big, it's like, okay, it's a little bit ridiculous. Well, I see this highlighted message. Oh, I sure will. Just like I've got to go and catch up on all the notifications I still haven't caught up on yet. What's this one making? Oh, that's the frames. Why have I not labeled that one, by the way? Okay, this one. They can go in there. There we go. Sorted. How do you deal with the time zone differences? I stay up late. When I say late, like I start streaming at 11 p.m. and I finish at 3 a.m. It's a very similar time frame for when I'm active on the server, and when we just have recordings, they're usually between 5 and 7 a.m. for me, and I just kind of deal with it. I either stay up and do it, or I try and get a bit of a nap in before then, so I can get a bit of energy for them. It's just, yeah, my sleep schedule is all over the place because of it, but I would miss so many things if I was a normal Australian time sleeper person. I can English, I swear. So yeah, yeah. My sleep schedule's messy. That's how. At least it's quiet outside. This is true. There's no like roaring cars down the streets. There's no dogs barking. There's no like loud talking. Like it is very quiet. I just miss the daylight. I miss the sun. Which I know, gamer, what? Missing the sun? Crazy. Yeah, I miss the sun. So sometimes I try and at least have some of it. So where I'll be up. Why is that? Oh wow, I've got old crates in here. I like to be up by like midday type situation if possible, but it's been pretty bad lately. I've been getting up super late in the afternoon because I've been staying up quite late recently. Moon misses the sun. I know, right? Weirdness. Cockatoos in the morning? I don't... Well, yeah, I think we have more or less... We've got more galahs here than anything. Not as many cockatoos. We get some here and there. But I think it's more galahs here. Used to get the cockatoos when I was still living in the bush. Which is an Australian term for basically amongst the hills with a bunch of gum trees. And ground coverage, that kind of thing. I find it comes up every time I mention that. It's a very standard Australian term for where someone lives, but a lot of people don't know that terminology. It's always so weird to try and explain it. You've yet to meet a gamer who's not vitamin D deficient? Yeah, well, when you don't go outside enough. It's not really particularly surprising. Oh, look how cleaner this looks, guys, by the way. Look at this. That's so nice. I'm probably going to end up moving all this stuff and cleaning it up, honestly. But, because we need to decorate that and kind of bring it all together. But one bit at a time. I'm so happy to be getting rid of this. I know it's like history of when I first started playing the game, like putting the miners down there. It's all history, but I'd rather a nice clean environment. That tree has to stay there. Can't get rid of that because I can't build it again. Which is very unfortunate. So late, why aren't you sleeping? This is my time. This is when I always stream. Hello, welcome on in though. Good to have you, Weepin' Willow. What you found when you were there was the crows were crazy. The crows can be crazy. The magpies are crazier though. In spring. The magpies are worse than the crows. Apparently sleeping, she just sleep talks. Yes, I am sleeping. Maybe I should have that category on Twitch. The I am sleeping category. Such an odd category. I've never really been for the sleeping Twitch category. I found it to be a little bit odd. Okay, this can go. We don't need that there. Okay, we do want to have like... I think we still want to keep our backup power generators. Do I need them though at this point? I don't think they're even really stocked. Like, they have 4 biofuel left and the rest are empty. I feel like I should just get rid of these because we're at the point where we've got a bunch of oil production and a bunch of coal production. We don't really need these anymore. The hub we're going to move somewhere. Gosh knows where. That can go. That's not even hooked up to anything. Okay, how we doing in the inventory? That can go in there, that can go in there. Okay. Making progress. If you get rid of the Christmas tree, you can make a new one next Christmas. Yeah, but then I gotta wait till next Christmas. Which makes sense. You're supposed to take down your Christmas tree, but nah, I get sad, you know? I can't make it again. Ah, goodbye, snowman. Can't make him again. He gone though. My doggos! Hello. Please don't go below the ground. I'm here. Hello. What have you got for me? Crystal oscillators? Sure. Rifle ammo? Okay. Rotors. I'm making all this stuff now. Yep, I don't need that either. Oh, that's good. I like turbo motors. Thank you. So who did the good one? Tilly did the good one. Thank you, lovely. Okay. The I'm sleeping category is actually a game. It's just most people use it improperly. It's a game? What do you do in that game? Out of curiosity. But that's pretty normal, isn't it? Like brick building. People use brick building for Lego because we didn't have a proper category. Did they add? They added a Lego category now, haven't they? Because they didn't for ages. So everyone had to use the brick building category for Lego. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to delete all of this. Yeah, it's gonna leave a chunk on the ground. Let's try. How much do I have? How much Sam? Basically none. Okay. 2, that's 4 there. That's 400. Okay. Everything else is gonna have to go. And we're gonna have to figure out a new little building for our sand production, which I think should be fun. Okay. Ooh, and we have these randomly on the ground. All right. Let's just get rid of the rest of those. That's fine. Did I just delete the rest of that framework? I did, didn't I? Well, that's okay. We're making it upstairs anyway. How are you not gonna have a Lego category? I don't know. It was only the Lego games for the longest time. Is it just a stream of watching someone sleep? Well, some people do that. When they have subathons, they use the I am sleeping category for when they have to step away from their computer or when they literally sleep on stream. Not my kind of thing. But if that's what people want to do, you know, I ain't gonna judge them. Okay, we're full on frameworks. Wow. Okay. Delete those. Delete that. You know what? I don't want to delete motors in case we need them. Let's put the leaves in there. What about the other 2 baubles? Nope, we're full. All right, goodbye. Okay. An oof moment? What's the oof moment? What happened? What was the oof moment? Broken? What was broken? What happened? I'm getting nervous. What broken? What broken? Could that be the first train? Oh, for Sam? Maybe. Satisfied with the occasional 8-hour Perlo stream. Don't worry, streamer. Okay. As long as nothing's broken. Okay, look how much cleaner that looks down there. Oh, it's so nice. So we're probably going to bring the Sam, I guess, down this way and then over here. Maybe the train station can be this down here. And then we have all the other stuff around it. That could be interesting. What do we say? What do we say about that? That could be kind of cool. Okay, let's get rid of all these edge pieces that we don't need. Can't reach that last one. There we go. Clean that bit up. There's a ladder down there. Goodbye. Okay. Get rid of these. It's better. Oh, my coal factory isn't going to be powered anymore. Let me see. Is this... Okay, it's still fine. But my coal power is no longer powered. Let me see. Is that what you guys were saying broken for? Let's do you. So there. Just temporarily. We'll fix that a bit probably later. There we go. Let's double check. Ah, that's better. Look at that. That's a whole shot. Honestly, coal still does pretty good. That's a big chunk of power. Was it 2,000 power from coal? Certainly want to make sure it's still connected. You want the ghost sim? Oh yeah, sorry, I've had the stream music on this whole time. There you go. Let me turn on the game music. Oh, there we go, you can hear it now. You playing this automatically makes you my favorite streamer. Oh, well, you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Commander Ghost. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, let's get rid of you. Okay, it's looking nice. The power cables are disgusting. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's gonna have to be a bit of a trouble trying to figure out what actually still needs to be connected. We still got, oh, we have so much Christmas stuff in here. I think it's all full though. Yeah, that's all full. Alright, just permanently deleting it, I guess. Snow? Aha! Snow can still go in there. Let me see. How much do I have in here though? Oh, not much at all. Okay. That's fine. So we can pretty much upload everything in there then. That's gonna have to go in the bin. And then the leaves. Oh, I'm full on leaves. Okay. Sure. I'll delete it. Thank you. Okay. All the baubles. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better. What are they called on here? Let's just do Fixmas. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't have many of the triples. That is surprising, actually. I have max on all the other baubles. So I wouldn't worry too much. Where are the red ones? Did I not upload any red? Wow, I didn't have any red ones in there. Okay, well I got rid of blue ones, that's fine. I don't have any red ones in there. I thought I made sure I was uploading all of them. Dang it. Well, let's see what's in this container down here. Doing good on power, only at 8.9 megawatts when you beat phase 8. What would have been nice, but wasn't necessary. That's fair. Oh, there we go. There's my red stuff. I felt like I was running a bit short when I was trying to make my bigger factories. So I decided to end up going for it. That is going to take a while. Okay. That's alright. Let's get rid of all these. Okay. I'm excited to make my copper factory because we've got this here. And we don't really have proper copper production because everything that we're making right now that used copper before is... we had an alternate recipe for. So this is kind of just chilling. And of course it's doing the base right now of the plating. Sorry, the plating, the sheets, copper sheets. And then you've got the wire as well. And that's pretty much just being DD'd. And that's kind of all I've needed really from this. Everything else was being pumped into stuff that I'm now already making over there. Don't know why Satisfactory streams never lag when you're traveling, but the other Friday streams always do until you're home. Weird. Is it because, like, it's somehow trying to connect to the other relevant streamers? Is Twitch being weird with that? Hi, James. You still have coral color from MCC8 when you all were in orange. Oh, so was it the MCC7? I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember. It's not a bad color, right? Not a bad color. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. All right. Well, that's fine. I think we can get rid of that. Concrete can go. Plates can go. Those can go because I'm DDing them now. Steel beams, they can go. Don't need screws. Don't need frames. Don't need those. Don't need encased beams. These ones are probably full. Bam. Gone. Everything else I think we kind of need to DD. That can go. Okay. That's fine. Well, this game you're on phase 4, but currently your computer is down, so you can't play. Oh, what happened? Wait, did you tell me about your computer before? I'm trying to remember. I swear someone mentioned something about the computer being a bit bork. I'm so excited to try out Arc and see how the graphics card fares. I also need to update my description with the new card because it's still got my 3080 down there. I don't have time to update it. Let me catch up on a couple of notifications because I still missed a few here. Hold on, because we got Scorch. Boiled Peas, thank you for the 2 months, Lily. Welcome back in. Thank you. Card money with the 10 biddies on the stream joke. Today you had someone knock on your door asking for small donations towards the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. I love that. That was a great one. Thank you so much, Card money. 0K, thank you for the 9 months, lovely. Welcome back in as well. We have Boiled Peas. Was it your birthday on Monday? Happy birthday for Monday, lovely. Birthday biddies for Monday. Happy birthday. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you had an absolutely beautiful day. Happy birthday. Oh, I'm gonna move this out of the way. Put that somewhere else. Did I read my question? I'm still going up the list, Scorch. I don't know if it was in the biddies and I haven't read it out yet. Then I will get to it in a moment. Oh, it's next Monday, so it hasn't happened yet. Well, happy birthday for Monday. Do we get to see you on Monday? Can we wish you happy birthday on the day? That's coming up nice and quick, isn't it? Scrolly. Where did I get to? We got Silk Cat. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. I think I actually got you before. That's fine. We get doubles. Time zone, Chris. Hello. Good to see you. 10 inches of snow in a day. Oh my gosh. I'm glad to hear you're warm though. You had your stream key error last night. Oh, was Twitch being weird last night? Well, hopefully it's all right now. You should try streaming again. Hopefully it's all good for you. Hades, thank you for the 10 biddies. Lovely. Thank you so much. Scrolly Wollies. Your blue strategist contributing for more trains. Also, there are no diamonds to burn here, so we're safe. Are you? Are you safe? Thank you so much. We got Vox. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in. Alliteration. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in as well. Xylophone with the 33. Welcome on back in, Xylophone. Hope you're doing okay, lovely. Hope you're doing all right. Good to see you in stream. Scorch, question of the day, yes. Scorch. Where's the rest of your question? Question of the day, yes. No. Yes? No. No, yes. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Yes, no? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. So confused. Phoenix Rose to the 29 months. Thank you so much, Phoenix Rose. Welcome back in. Alex to the 200 biddies. Charizard's really cool, but I'm more of an EV and Evolutions type. Also love Cinderace and Lucario. That is completely fair. The Evolutions are cute, but I was still more of a... I love dragons, and Charizard just completely did that for me, so I was a Charizard girly. And I still am. Still am a Charizard girly. There we go. Trying to make that look a little bit nicer, but like, meh. But thank you so much. We've also got, let me see, Small Batch, thank you for the 44 months as well. Welcome back in. Good to see you. And Dort with the 50 biddies. Another Pearl stream, though I'm keeping up with both Hermitcraft and Satisfactory streams. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Satisfactory. GG's on that one. I've done so much Satisfactory streams, it's a bit ridiculous. There we go, there we go. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Okay. How was the new graphics card? It's going great. We are running Satisfactory today on max graphics. Basically. So I don't know, it doesn't look that different from what I had it as, but everything is all currently on Ultra except for Far Shadow Trace Distance. I felt like it wasn't really needed, so I just kept that at default. But everything else is Ultra. So it's doing really well. Doing really well. Don't know, have I limited my FPS at all in this one? Forget if there's an option to do that. Yeah, max FPS 120. I think I'm fine with it being 120. What GPU did you get? I got a 4070 Ti Super. Max overclock. So it's pretty good. It's doing pretty good right now. Zavik, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome on back in. Hello, hellos. Meant to wake up at 5:30, but there's no time to sleep when Pearl streams. AM? 5:30 AM? Is it 5:30 AM for you right now, Zavik? Oh my gosh, if it is, dear gosh. Floaty poles, yeah, I will fix those. We're just making sure we're kind of neatening everything up right now. So that's gonna have to change. So we are thinking, we want to do what, trains? I don't know how trains work. Should we figure out how trains work? I've never made them before. So we've got production. I want to see what's new that I haven't actually used. Okay, it's going to be purely in transport. Okay. I also want to make a little garage for cars too, just to make it look cool. That would be awesome. But I gotta figure out like roads and everything first. Empty platform with catwalk? Interesting. Railway block signal, empty platform. Creates empty space when necessary. Okay, let's make another hotbar for this. Let's put it on here. Yoink. There we go. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can fit it! Ah, that's satisfying. Alright, so what is this? Must be placed in line with another train platform. Alright. Okay, so you've got to start with your train station. Okay. I'm just going to place it here for now. We're going to move it. I just want to, like, see how it works. Maybe I should be building a little closer to my stuff, because, yeah, let's put it over here, actually. Because I don't get my little hover thingies. Thoughts on oatmeal or raisin cookies? Very specific. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I'm not a big raisin person, though. So I probably wouldn't have them. But you never know. Maybe. Right. So you've got... Okay, freight platform. Ooh. So you'd have that, and then you got 5. Fluid freight platform. Okay. Interesting. Gets a bit laggy when you go to put that blueprint down. Okay. The oatmeal McDonald's had oatmeal cookies? I don't think we had those here. It's always interesting how different menus are in different countries for big chain restaurants. Hi, Nixie. How you doing, lovely? Hello. All right, so we got a bit of that going on. This is so big. It's so big. Okay. And then you've got block signal and path signal. I got no idea what I'm doing, not gonna lie. So that can go there. Configure? Interesting. I'm gonna figure it out, and it's gonna be great. Was that block? That was path signal, wasn't it? Can I put this somewhere? Okay, it has to go in that spot. It can't go anywhere else. And face planting the thing. Path signal? Okay, that doesn't... Interesting. It doesn't go in many spots, does it? Blockers... Wait, no, maybe that was... What did I just put down? Path signal. I want the block signal. Can I have a look at that? Ooh, block clear. Okay. I'm guessing this is when you wanted to like change to another another little pathway. Okay. And then you've got your actual train, your little choo-choos. Look at the freight car. Okay, you want to start with, I presume, at the front of the train. Let's turn it around this way. Even though it doesn't matter, I'm just like placing them down. And I'll move them a bit later. Ooh, okay, so that's all linked up there. So I'm presuming that would like stop automatically. I'm trying to figure out like how this would all work. Can't be a little bit bonkers. Doing trains have not been laser focused. Well, I'm looking at how they work at least. And then we can kind of like do stuff with them when we know. Oops, I don't want to do this. And then you can kind of do that like thingos. Can you? Okay, you don't have straight or anything going. Okay, because that's got a curve enough for the train. Interesting. Okay, let's reverse the train a little bit. Okay, but it needs power though. Hold on. Can I get out? There we go. We need power for that. Hold on. Let's can we... How give power to you? So if you power that, does that power this entire thing? Ah, it does! Okay. So stations are the really important bits. Woo! The derail. Oh! Haha. Wait, did it just stop out permanently? Like it didn't derail? Can it derail when you're going that speed? So I was gonna drive it right off the tracks there. Okay. Oh my gosh, Meg, it's terrible. No, we're not running over the doggos. None of that. Okay, and then we're gonna go to that one. Let's just like place a little little track around so we can play with it. So we want it to be straight. Of course, it's on an angle though. I want this one to be straight. That looks straight. Okay, and now we run that directly this way, just so we can up. Have fun with the train. Maybe we do like a big loop, right? Do a little loop around this place. Alright, itchy nose. Okay. Let's have a little look. How big of a turn do I need it to be? Can I like stop? Can I stop it like back here and get it to turn normally? Let's have a look because we want it. Oh, I got my power back. I guess. Oh, there we go. That is nice and straight. Okay, keep her going. Here we go. We're gonna go a little bit through the rock, but that's okay. Can I blow up that rock actually? Is that small enough? I'm just saying. What a sneeze. Apologies. I need to go get tissue. I sneezed too much. Hold on. 1 second. Good. I'm good. God, I'll streamly sneeze. It's gotta happen every time, doesn't it? Gotta happen every time. Invisible ink? Ooh. Cookies. Alright, where am I right now? Okay, so we want to turn the corner, so I think we can probably go to, like, here, right? Okay, the music is very quiet today. I'm gonna say that much. Let's make it turn on this one. That looks nice and straight. Okay. Let's have a look at the music. Where's our music going? Let's change it to the absolute best one that we love. This one right here. Tissue box is not in front of a keyboard? No. Unlike some people, I don't use that one. Oh, I put it down by accident. I don't use it as a sound modifier. My microphone. Okay. Here we go. I love this one. It's a groove. Okay, so we want to connect it up to there. We can probably go to here. And then connect that to there. I mean, at least it's still on the platform. Okay, so technically, we're connected. Let's have a little look. What happened? Pause, huh? Did you press pause on the VOD by accident? VOD live stream. Here we go. Going for a journey in a circle. Ooh. Now, does it slow down if I take my hand off it? It does. Slightly? Kind of keeps the same speed. Okay, it slows down in corners, but I've got to kind of put my foot back on the gas again. Look at that train. Choo-choos. We're going so far. We're going so far. Oh, it's lovely. Okay, but it just goes. It just does what it needs to. Let's go fast. Let's see if we can derail this thing. I don't know how steep the corner has to be if to derail it. I've got no clue. But let's pick up the speed, broskies. Kind of gradual at this point. Doesn't really go much faster here. I need more of a stretch. We keep going to 18 and then we slow down at the corner. Oh, we got to 19 there. We're going on it. Oh, can we honk? Yeah! Watch out. All I'm doing is going in a circle. Yeah! Oh, that's lovely. Oh gosh, the braking. Alright. We're gonna slow it down at the station there anyway. Cool! Okay. So, we're gonna have to work out what the best way to get... best way to get the Sam here using this train is, right? Cool. First train. That's exciting. It's driving into your station backwards, so no braking automatically. Yeah, well, okay, is that backwards? Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, because you come in and you get the pickup from that side. That makes sense. Okay. Train needs a name. Well, we're going to break this one because I'm going to go put it somewhere else. But that's pretty cool. We've got our little, like, thing for now. And then we can kind of work out what we want to do with that. This section, I think I'm going to, like, redo all this stuff that we did. We spent a decent time on laying this out, even though it was just a square. We did spend some time on it, but I think with the way we did our iron, you know, we kind of don't really need this bit here. Now, Larry motive. I'm honestly, the amount of fascination you guys have with Larry has stunned me constantly. Actually amazing. All right. So, trains, sorted. Now, the rock. Okay, so I gotta think about how we want to lay it out. So the ideal situation with trains is that whatever is taken off, we want it to, you know, go somewhere. So, should we make... I think we need to basically make the factory first, and then we know where the train needs to stop for us to be able to lead into it all properly. We could put Sam right next to the iron, honestly. Like, over here would be okay. Do we have any alternates for Sam? I don't think we do. I think we've only got the one recipe yet. Used in. Oh. Still a recipe that we haven't unlocked yet for here. Okay. First streaming also. Hi, Sanity Gecko. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I stream at 12 midnight because most of my audience is from America and Europe. So I shift my schedule to cater for that. Welcome on in. You're coming into a Satisfactory stream for your first one. On Fridays, we do variety streams, and the other 2 streams we do on the week are Minecraft. So, welcome to a Variety Friday. Aquafrog, thank you for 100 biddies. The Twitter Ether Girlies reached 100 members in a few days. The Twitter Ether Girlies? Oh my gosh. Sounds bonkers. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of Ether Girlies. I did see a post on my For You page about Scott doing a video. I didn't know, like, there was a whole, like, thing about that until that point. Solid, a lot of you out there, huh? Also saw that one. Yeah, I think it did its rounds on Twitter, that's for sure. Okay, so the Sam. So I guess we probably lift up the foundations here. I kind of want it to be a separate building though, right? So maybe we give it just even a little bit of a gap. That would probably be cool. Let's go for a vertical, and we kind of lift it up high enough that it's above at least most of those rocks. Is that is concrete. There we go. Okay. So let's kind of just build that up a little bit here. Okay. And let's blow up everything else. Yoink. I got no ammo? What the heck? Rebar. No. Wow, I haven't got any boom boom rebar. Okay. That's a surprise. Oh, my stuff's done. Let's put that in there. Chuck that out. 2, 3, 4. I should be able to get 5 of those, I think. And everything else can go in the bin, unfortunately, is the way of the world. Okay. Vibin. Just joined recently. What's the plan for trains? Just to start them up in general. Trying to think about how I want to lay out this base. So this was just a little test run for us. And we're thinking I could do train for the Sam. But the Sam isn't that far away. But I'll probably do trains anyway. So we'll probably do the train for the Sam. And then they'll go to whatever other factories, you know, we mass producing. Because we've got all the good nodes now in view. So we're going to look over these and we're ready to make our separate different plants. And we're going to bring all the trains in from those locations down to our little base down here. So it should be pretty cool. Specifically, like the quartz stuff. We don't have any like quartz nearby this base. So we're going to have to bring it from basically over here. So there's going to be a few trains coming in. So we need to lay out the base to basically cater for everything. So then we can work out where the trains need to stop and, you know, do all their output and everything. So that is the plan right now. What do you do in this game? Well, in the name, you make factories. It is survival factory. You have goals to complete, such as you can see in the top corner there, complete phase 4. You're essentially destroying the planet for all of humanity in order to save humanity. You're harvesting the planet's resources so you can use it to rebuild humanity. And yeah, you make these really satisfying factories in the meantime. It's just really cool to see. I've got a hover pack on, so it looks a bit like Creative Flight right now. But yeah, cool stuff happens with all this. Like, this is all built from survival. It's awesome. Hi, Bams. How you doing? You're the one who had that Scott cameo. Your friends that you think Ellie's alerted me that she knew about my cameo and I joined the stream immediately. Well, hello. Yes, I did see your Twitter posts. It was on my For You page. It is surprising what comes up on my For You page sometimes. But that's cool that you got a message from Scott. Solid. I've seen that that's a new thing he's doing at the moment. Alright, so we need a bunch of these bad boys, but I need to make a regular rebar to do that. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to stand here and do it, because I don't think this... Can this be made in a machine? Or is it only in the bench? I do have a recipe for it. I need to make rebar. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I've got a crafter that can do that. I have a spare crafter. We have them all over here. We got a couple over here that aren't doing anything. There they are. Yes, I can make rebar. Ah, and I can DD that. Solid. Let's do the end one, because we're probably going to do a double crafting situation. There we go. Iron rebar. Let's give ourselves dimensional deeper. A little bit of a MK3. Solid. You're not hooked up. No, you are hooked up to power. Oh, you need iron rods first. Oopsies. That's something I need to do first. Not that one. Okay, and then we'll just add another one directly after it. There we go. And nope, no cables. That one. Thank you. There, and then we want... Now I want the power line. Why are you maxed out? How dare you? How dare? There we go. Now you can go there. Nice. Okay, now you can make your rebar. Okay, and then we want a nice little sign. We want a smaller sign. That one's too big. There we go. Rebar! Rebar. Solid. Yes! Nice! Okay, that's gonna be nice. Now what about the other rebar? We got, okay, explosive rebar. Oh, but I need the powder for that. That's gonna have to be a train thing, that one. I mean, they're okay, though. They're okay to craft manually. As long as I have the regular rebar that I can just keep casting from. That's a big difference. But yeah, you need powder for that one. This is fine, because we can make steel pipes here, but... Yeah, not that stuff. Okay. Well, at least we're doing regular rebar. What about the shadow rebar? Okay, that needs quartz. And then you've got... stun rebar? Okay, and that uses the quick wire. Okay, I don't think I have any... Yeah, I've got to bring in Caterium, actually. It's still all the way over there. Alright. So I'm watching your YouTube videos because of Hermitcraft. Hey, well, thank you for getting into my channel. Hopefully you're still enjoying the content. I'm sorry, Hermitcraft is a bit slow at the moment. I've been a little bit distracted with side projects. Not like this, but like Impossible Minecraft and other buildy things that take a bit longer. And a couple of other solo projects I want to do as well. Paint everything black? I will once I get like a proper idea on the design that I want to do with things. At the moment. Sorry, I missed a few things in chat. I got distracted with the rebar stuff. Sorry, I got very excited about that. Okay. Did anyone record my reactions to the new Hungry Hermits leader score? I knew before I started streaming today, so there wasn't really a reaction to record. Just the fact that when it comes to scores, I am very much more inspired with my own goals. It is definitely inspiring to be competitive with other people, but I'm more competitive with myself than anything. So they had a really cool score, and that's awesome. But I'm competitive with myself because I want to just reach the end of day 8. So if top spot comes along with that, then that's cool. But Skiz and Tango did amazing. I'm not particularly surprised that they got there. They were close before, and I absolutely knew they could do it. So, yeah, I'm not surprised on that in the slightest. And that is absolutely fantastic for them. And gee, will I just know it? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I just gotta be, like, awake while they're online. I've been missing a lot of people, unfortunately, because I sleep when people are awake. Thanks, Kizzy messaged you the picture? No, nobody messaged me. I saw it in Discord. You guys were talking in the community Discord, and I saw it. Did I watch their videos? I haven't seen the run yet. I saw the end chats after the run, but I haven't watched the actual run yet because I was too busy editing. Oh, we were? Yep, I saw that. That's when I found out. I was actually not home when they did that run. I was out running about, getting my graphics card, which was like a 40-minute drive away from home, and doing something else that was very important. So yeah, they happened to do it when I wasn't even there to lurk. So I had to see after the fact. It was very sad. Right. I'm continuing that, am I? No, I need to make my explosive rebar. Okay. Tango decides to end the phase right now just to get the hat. Yeah, I heard that bit. I was wondering when he was going to end the phase because he was talking about ending the phase like a month or two ago. Back when Ren and I were still in the top spot. And now he wants to end it because he's on the top spot. Oh, golly goo. He was thinking about also giving you and Ren the hats regardless. I mean, look, at the end of the day, he decides when the end of the phase is. And if he's decided that it's him and Giz, that's fine with me. As long as he has another phase that I can potentially win. I don't know. But I would like the white hat. The same. Very comedically timed. Yes. Very much timed. Totally not on purpose, right? Probably gonna go to bed because it's time. No worries. Go get some good rest. It is midnight. Alright, but I do appreciate you coming in and saying hi. It was lovely to have you. Hope we see you again another time. We get some good sleep. Wanted to end the phase before they run and give you on his hats. I did hear that. He was going to do a recording and he ended up playing. I did also hear that they played 2 rounds before that. Was it 2 or 3? And crashed out on day 1. Both times. Before the day 8 run. Sometimes Hungry Hermits is like that. What happened with those? Because I haven't seen them. How did they crash on day 1? What happened? The only Australian streamer, you watch streams at midnight? You talking to me in particular? Yeah, makes sense, right? It's fine. Makes sense. My necklaces are tied amongst each other. Hold on. There we go, that's better. They derped. I've done that before, it's alright. The fact that I played with Joel and almost did a non-serve, I pressed the button, but I clutched it. It was a clutchy one. And then, what happened? How did Joel and I lose after? I think he just didn't serve the last customer in time. Because we had like 4 golden melons, glistering melons in a row. And then it wanted 2 beetroot soups in a row. And Joel hadn't been stocking up on beetroots, so we didn't have enough. So it was ridiculous. Double beetroot soup and quadruple melons in a row. It was ridiculous. And of course, we had the lovely situation where we missed out on our hot bar slot. That's great. And I've never seen someone actually mess up the button before on the upgrade. I knew it was going to happen at some point. I just hadn't seen it. Poor Joel. Yeah, look, Frozen Cascade, I haven't had the faster crafting upgrade even appear for the longest time. I keep looking for it, and I've played like 4 or 5 games, and it has not shown up. It's ridiculous. The upgrades are not rolling in our favor that well. Tango mentioned how beetroot super CP points. It is true. It's not harder than, it's not the hardest thing in the game. It's not harder than cake. It's not harder than, yeah, actually no, I think it's only not harder than cake. Pumpkin pie is doable because it's like, sorry, let me upload those to the DD. Yeah, pumpkin pie is doable because it's just the egg you can just press via a button. And then it's what? So it's egg, the sugar, and then a pumpkin. A pumpkin you just break from the ground. And of course the sugar is the main thing, but you can get 4 of those at once. It's not too bad. You just have to make sure you're prepared for it. So like you can just make a bunch of sugar. The only thing is you can't put sugar on the ground, so it's like cookies. You'd have to keep it in your inventory. Unless you want to fill up your item frames with sugar. So that's the only rough thing with pumpkin pie, whereas with the beetroot soup you can just stack up a bunch on the floor. So I think beetroot soup has a difficulty level based on how much people want. If you get a round where it only wants it here and there, it doesn't matter. But if you get multiple in a row, then it's really hard. Would you say storing sugar on the ground in the farm areas within the rules? No. Sugar is processed, so it's not within the rules in my opinion. Was somebody storing them on the ground? Because I would say no. Because they have to go through the crafter for that. So I've always had it, so there's no sugar on the ground. Tango was doing it? Tango! Didn't he pick it up straight away though? Did I, like I'm remembering a small clip that I watched. I think he was talking about sugar. Did he pick it up straight away? It happens. And the asterisks. I should totally do that. The amount they've added an asterisk to my scores, I should do that for Tango putting sugar on the floor. That'd be great. Of course, I wouldn't count it as an asterisk. That's completely fine. Everyone makes a mistake, but that would be funny. The amount of times they've done it to me. In less than a minute? Okay, he realized he did it by accident. It happens. It happens. Cheater! If you manage to beat day 8 with 2 different cake orders, you should be awarded with both hats regardless of the final result. If you manage to beat day 8 with 2 different cake orders, yeah, I mean, it is... Well, the thing is, though, with cake, you can actually prepare that pretty quickly early. Like, a lot of the stuff, it's just juggling items takes time. That's where the time goes with cake. Because you're... You've got 3 milk buckets, which suck. You've got the egg, which is fine. Again, the sugar, it takes time to process. And wheat, right? And wheat's not that hard. Wheat's super easy. So cake is not that difficult to make. It's just time consuming in the sense that you've got to juggle so many things. You could see how much Tango's shaking. Oh my god, he's also sick at the moment. What is it? What he did a 4-hour stream while he was sick. What is wrong with this man? Oh my gosh. I really hope he feels better soon, because it sounds like he's having a rough time of it. But my gosh, I can't believe he did 4-hour stream while he was hacking up a lung. Haven't you done that too? Yeah, but I've had migraine streams before. But like, if it gets really bad, I end, you know. But Tango seems like he's having a rough time, and he did 4 hours. He did a pearl, said it would probably be a short stream than stream for almost 5 hours. I know, right? It is so easy for that to happen sometimes. Props to him for going through, but golly. That sounds rough. I hope he feels better soon. We miss our Tango on the server. Bringing his lungs invert on stream was rough. Yeah. Didn't he intend to like mute? He was trying to mute and it didn't work. Because I've seen like little snippets of his stream. I saw a bit of the start because I started watching it and just didn't get to the, like, I saw the end because I went to look at the score. And then I've seen a bit of the start because I started watching it, but I had to do editing and I can't watch things while I'm editing. And that's when he was talking like about muting. Can only mute for other people. Oh, is his system a little bit scuffed right now? Okay, so that feels really high. I feel like that's too high up. But at the same time, if we keep it that high, That does give us a bit room for like doing anything underneath the base pattern. Let's do some more verticals on the side here. Make it a little bit wider. He's a trooper. Always in the stream early too because of lag issues. I'm glad that got sorted as well. Not good to be sick and then have stream issues on top of that. Gosh, what a whammy. Okay. Stream sponsored by Tango's Cough. Oh, that's why there's a whole Ravager based on it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Hungry Hermits. I'm looking forward to hopping back on the server properly now that other projects have been taken care of. I want to go and get the Windburst books again because I'm gonna have to do that. I still can't record with the group yet because turns out we need more books. So things are going great. Going great. Okay, we want to make sand fluctuators here, so we need to... Okay. I don't have any spare iron for this stuff. Here I am making the sand part in this side, but I might have to do it on that side, where those are. Because I've taken up almost all the crafters in this section. There's only one crafter available, but we need two more bits. And I don't want to particularly take away from the system that I have now. So maybe I should be making it over here. I mean, the same is going to that spot, so it's probably telling me this entire time. There it goes. I'm gonna do it off camera. You guys got, you know, it's probably good I'm doing it off camera with the amount of gambas you guys do. But no, I'm doing it. I want to do it off camera because it's probably gonna be grindy to the point where it's just gonna be, it's gonna take me hours. We have done so many streams of raiding trial chambers and what we've come out with 2 books. So it's just gonna be easier if I just ham through it offline at this point. Just based on what's already been happening. Okay. So we want to make, I guess, the sand factory here. And then we can kind of link that up with the, I did that too by accident. Link that up with the iron and steel and stuff. 1 chamber per stream. The thing is, even doing 1 chamber, like, takes, like, what? A good hour and a half, 2 hours sometimes? It takes up a lot of stream. I still want to do raids with Doc, but Doc isn't as available. So it's a little difficult. Okay. So we're gonna do, we need an MK2. When do I get my MK3 soon too, don't I? So we want to bring it probably that way. We'll probably do that way, yeah. Okay, 1 there, and then let's pull up these. Make sure that can still get on there. Okay. I need another platform for this one. I do not quite have enough power over here for my hover pack. There we go. Okay, sorted. One chamber per stream, and I'll be doing trial chambers till December. Yeah, I won't do my recording anytime soon if I did 1 per stream. Exactly right. Okay, let's just put this here for now so I can connect to that. There we go. Alright. How many best books have you gotten over the whole season? Maybe 5 or 6? Because I gave 1 to Doc. I've got Windburst 2 on my mace, and we've gotten 2 more books from our rating. I don't know if I had any others that I maybe gave away or not. So 5 or 6, I'm going to say. Okay, so we need to add, now this, I'm pretty sure these are in pure mines, so they're not going to be doing that much. But we can still get 150 per minute pump out of them. Which should be solid. Okay, 150 per minute. That's going to take a couple of smelters. Now, I believe I don't have any foundry. Wait. Oh, but I can do... No, I'm not bringing water over here. Nope, we're going smelters. I've decided. I'm not bringing water over here. It's gonna suck. We're just gonna do regular ones. Okay, and then this one. Let's do... How many? I think it's 30 per smelter, isn't it? Yeah, 30 per smelter, 30, 60, 90. And we can overclock those if we want to. We can add an extra one on each side, maybe? And that can kind of do a chunk for the Sam. Alright. Oh, I asked the Hermits for help. Hermits love to help each other, and I love that about Hermitcraft. We have discussed potentially doing it as, like, the redacted group. But I think everybody's, like, kind of really busy right now, so I don't want to put that expectation on anybody. I'm okay doing it alone. It just takes me a little bit, that's all. Everyone's kind of like, there's always big projects on Hermitcraft. I feel guilty taking away time from that. Just because I was a nugget and didn't just make a more malleable design to the type of mace that people have. Why is that not? Oh, because I didn't. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Gotta turn that this way. There we go. Okay. Bam. Wham bam pajama Sam. You go in there. And there we go. Good. Alright. The gym say you have to set a date and let whoever's free come. That was for the actual, like, arena stuff. Not for the trial chambers. Which I was going to do. I actually messaged. I'm like, okay, when do we want to do this? And then I realized that they don't have maces. And that's why we're back to the windburst grind. People, for some reason, just do not have maces on Hermitcraft. Really tells something, isn't it? Okay. No worries, Banana. Feed them kitties. Okay. I've seen some speedrunners play this game, and they go crazy with putting belts and stuff everywhere. Like, actually insane. Okay, so we've got that to start with. Now, we need our crafters. We might as well just put constructors on each of these. Just be a little silly with it. It's going to be quite a big building, though, if I did that. Okay, we want at least... Okay, it's going to probably turn out a bit like this, just a smaller version of it. So if we then decide to go with a storage container here. Okay. And then we can kind of conveyor belt that up to the next floor. I think that's probably what I want to do. Pearly Pop and Satisfactory, love it. I love me some Satisfactory. Heck yeah. Actually, I'm going to move that a little bit so it's a bit tighter. Because we need space for 2 rows of these constructors. So I guess that one there is fine. And then we want this one to be nice and lined up. So we're going to put that there. There we go. Okay. Get our organization, storage container. Okay. Am I really going to have to add another row? A couple more row. I could do a half foundation. That would probably do it, actually. I always forget which one it's in. Foundation, obviously. There we go. Okay, just a little half foundation. I don't want to go, like, too big on the foundations. Wave Rider! Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back into the Spot family, lovely. Thank you so much. Purple, didn't Tilly technically win double life? Tilly did technically win double life. Tilly was only on her 2nd life when she died. There's technically a red life Tilly still hanging around the server. So by technicality, yes. By canon law, no. However, we're going to ignore that fact and we're going to say yes. For our beautiful sanities until he deserves it. Whoops. There we go. So that's how we're going to do it. So we do this one in a very similar situation here. And then we'll do this one just like that one. Right there. It's going to be amazing. All right. Should we play one of the music tracks now? I swear the music gets quiet sometimes. Let's play this one. Okay. Until Martin showed you her ashes. Yeah, that was rude. That was rude, that was. Oh gosh, talk about painful. Alright. But you gotta admit that was iconic. The way I stuttered myself through that sentence too when I asked him the question, I had no idea how I wanted to phrase that question. I stumbled through it. I'm glad he took it in good spirit. and had something that he could reply with because I put him on the spot. There we go. Oops, no, it's not where I wanted you. Okay, was it 5 a.m.? I don't remember what time that series was. It depends if it was in daylight savings or not. Because depending on daylight savings, I either start recordings at 5 a.m. or I start them at 7 a.m. So it very much depends for that one. Okay, want to link you up there? Look how satisfying this layout is. You just zigzag it and then you can have a beautiful, nice, crisp bunch of storages at the end. And not a worry. As soon as I like figured out how to do this layout, I figured this one out myself in my solo world first. So nobody told me about it, but I was so happy when I was like, oh, you know what? I could just do it this way. And it works, and I'm so happy. It looks lovely. You could say it's satisfactory. You could. You could say it's satisfactory. Double Life Win Hen Cannon. 5 a.m. Pearl is a separate entity from Pearl, and when Scott sacrificed himself, 5 a.m. Pearl is the one who died in the explosion, not Pearl. So now Pearl's all alone, and the wolves left because they saw 5 a.m. Pearl as their master. Dead Tilly is the one who truly made Pearl, and there's just a lot of lamenting from the rebuilt tower. Oh my gosh, guys, Sean. Sounds like you've thought about that a lot. Oh my word. Whoops. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Nice. Keep it nice and thin and slimline. Okay, and let's build this one up. Now we don't want half foundation, we want full. We want vertical, and we're gonna go up to... So we got the miners there, but we can stop at the miners, so that would probably cover it. We're very angsty. You are very angsty. That's why you like Double Life Pearl so much. It's either, if you're not angsty, you're probably not that phased with Double Life Pearl. And if you are, it's probably one of the best things in the series. From what I heard based on feedback from you guys, anyway. It tends to be how it's going. Because people either did not care for the drama at all, in fact didn't like it, or people went absolutely bonkers with it. You're one or the other at that point. Also why we love Shiny Joe and Wildlife. Yeah, we know you guys like angst. We created that one on purpose. Double Life. I never intended that. Just happened. It just happened. Okay, now how do I want to do this? Probably half platforms again, maybe 1 meters, and then we can do the little, like, conveyor hole through that. I'm hoping there's room. And then that should be okay. Bow, wow, bow, bow, wow, bow, bow. No thanks to me, thank you. That is fair. I'm not much of a soap opera person myself when it comes to shows, and I would not hold that against anybody if it was not that kind of thing. Okay, now that... Ooh, that's gonna be tight, isn't it? It's gonna have to go, like, right on the edge. Ooh, it comes out. I don't like it. Oh, I'm gonna have to full platform it, aren't I? Yep. I'm gonna have to full platform it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright. Full platforming. Okay. I don't like it when it pokes. Do that. There we go. Okay. The good ending stuff is always nice, but good written angst or tragedy always hits different. For sure. The thing is, though, Double Life, that wasn't written either. It just happened. Nothing was scripted, nothing was written about it. It just all happened, and that's probably the saddest part about it. And it's great. That's the joy of improv. That is the joy of improv. Don't know why I repeated myself though. That's just what we streamers do, I guess. Okay. And then there. Gotta make sure this is all lined up. Solid. And then there. Okay. Now we should be able to get our lifts. So I want to start. I think I want to start from up here, don't I? And then that connects down here. Is that not quite close enough? Oh, you pain. That's painful, that is. It's not quite close enough. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna move these forward just a tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. Okay. I didn't realize to put my boombox down. I was wondering why it sounded louder down here. Whoops. Almost lost that. Okay. The lift is pointing into the output of the container. I know to reverse. Did I not? Oh, did I do it? Was I a nugget there on that one? Oh, I'm gonna have to redo all these anyway because now they won't connect to the stupid storage units. Did I just not have them facing right? Let me check. Thought something was a bit off. Let's put these back down. Oh gosh, now I've got to remember where I put them. Was it along here? Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. Well, let's put all these back down again. Why does it set off? No, it's not off. I'm good. I'm delusional. It's fine. Okay, and then you in here. There. There. Alright. Oh, did I? Oh, wow. I broke a crafter by accident. Oops. I was gonna say, that seems weird. There we go. Okay. Reconnect these up. Let's fix exactly what I did, and I was probably completely fine, and I was just an absolute nugget. My brain obviously is not in satisfactory mode. It's been 2 weeks! Can you believe it? Time flies by. The fact that I used to play this every like couple days and we did bonus streams and everything. Now I get to play it once every 2 weeks? What is that? Alright, let's see what I got going on. Yeah, that's the output arrows. I was a little bit, just a little goofy pill, you know? Just a little goofy pill. I knew something was wrong when I was looking at it and I went through with it anyway. That's just the kind of mindset I'm in today, I guess. I could tell it was wrong. But for some reason my brain decided the most logical way was the most illogical way of going about it. Okay, more special streams then? No, probably not. It depends. I wanted to do more this week for Satisfactory, but I had to edit. I do want to do, honestly, there's quite a few projects I still have to do as well. There is also some upcoming projects that need some attention. So I don't know if I can do extras at the moment, honestly. I've got a lot of editing and recording to do of various different things. Okay, so they're all going to be crafting different things. Let's add in some power for them. Alright, let's see. I want to start adding a few more wall outlet situations so we can add like maybe like right in the middle of this one. Look straight up here. Okay. Although if we put that maybe more over here, that can connect to all of them at that point. Okay, hold on. Let's scrolly rolly to a power slot. Here we go. Put these on there. And I'll add another one for the smelters. Okay. At least you don't need to spend days upon days for impossible MC finale. Not anymore, no. That is out of the way now. And I am happy about it. I'm glad it's done. I am glad it's done. Let's just chuck it here. Okay. It's it came out, I feel like it came out well as a video in the end. Lots of sound balancing had to be done though. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to edit the next phase for Decked Out. That's another thing I gotta do. Decked Out needs attention. Did I? Oh, dang it. Wrong line. Alright, that's fine. At least I can just disconnect that easy enough. Alright. Yeah, I gotta edit the next Decked Out part. I gotta get that up. Which is pretty easy. I can do that tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. I wanted a weekend. I gotta do things tomorrow. Probably Monday. What are we at right now? How many days has it been since our last Decked Out one? Let me have a look. Ooh. So, the Impossible Minecraft video is unfortunately taking a big hit. Not in a good way. Regardless though, let me see. How long has it been since the Moo channel? I'm on the wrong channel. 3 different channels I'm switching between. Big hit? Yeah, it's performing half as well as my usual videos do. It has been 6 days. Dang it, I wanted to do one a week for the decked out stuff. If I have time, I'll try and edit it tomorrow. It did just get uploaded? Yeah, but it's what it does, what you can see in YouTube is you can tell how it compares to the performance of your videos in the same time it's been uploaded. So for example, if you have a video that's been uploaded for 2 hours, you can see how your video performs in that 2 hours compared to the last 10 videos you have uploaded, also that performed in the first 2 hours of when they were released. So that's it compares based on the same time frame as to when they were uploaded and how long they've been live for. Doesn't feel great editing break? It's okay. The decked out ones are pretty easy to edit. They're alright. We'll see though. I've got like birthday stuff going on this weekend that I've got to attend to. 1 out of 10 is yay, 10 out of 10 is Sag. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, for me, the most important thing is just how they do comparatively to the other videos. Because you can still have a 10 out of 10 that is similar performing to the previous, like, 3 videos. Also down below that. But, yeah, it's when there's 50% of the 9 out of 10 is when I get a little concerned. But I haven't uploaded it in, like, 2 weeks. And it's also a finale that a lot of people are expecting to have already seen, too. So... Still understand the whole 1 or 10 thing. So when it comes to YouTube, you've got a little graph that you've got like a little table that says like, okay, this video is performing a 1 out of 10. If it's performing 1 out of 10, that means it's performing the best out of your last 10 videos. If you get a 10 out of 10, it means it's performing the worst out of the last 10 videos that you've uploaded. That's how the system works. It's a lot of us don't like it because it can break your mentality a little bit. What happened there? Why did I do those like that? But it is what it is. It's part of being a YouTuber. You gotta look at what people are interested in. But I'm still proud of the episode, and that's okay. Whatever happens, happens. So I've got storage there now, so we want to put more constructors down. And they're gonna make the next set of items that we need. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna chuck you here. And do exactly the same thing that we had on the first level. Because the first level... Hold on, I might not have to do it actually. Let me see. So we need... Let me add the sand fluctuator as an actual thing here. Now first off, we do have to have a crafter from reanimated Sam into the Sam itself. And then I gotta question how many of these crafters I want to be making sand fluctuators. Probably all of them at this point. Like, we might as well max it out. Oh, well, thank you, Maddie. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I quite liked the Impulse Skizano bit with the Deep Dark. I think it came out really well. And no stress about watching it, by the way, guys. Don't make me think it's a guilt tripping you into watching it. It's just internal rambles that are external because I'm streaming and I happen to look at it at the same time. How much are you affected by the latest Twitch highlights mass deletion? Not affected at all. I didn't use highlights like that. The ones that I did were the only VODs I've highlighted are the what is it called? Oh my gosh, brain, hello. Apocalyptic one. Why can't I think of the name of the game yet? Sorry, looking at... Yeah, The Last of Us? Yeah, that one. Those ones are the only ones that are really highlighted. But I didn't highlight the last 2 videos of that one anyway, so it's kind of an incomplete VOD list. So no, I don't think I'm impacted at all. I don't think I've hit the 100 gig limit yet. That system was never intended to be a VOD storage thing. I'm not particularly surprised that it has come to what it has, because there's a reason why Twitch deletes them after 90 days or however long it was. Is because it's just storage. It's a lot. It's another cost for Amazon. You know, it's a little rough. The highlight feature was just supposed to highlight moments, not to be saving entire videos. Otherwise, they would have just let you save them permanently by default. So I'm not surprised it's come to this. I get it. Do I feel bad about all the people losing their footage? Yes, absolutely. That is a rough time. That sucks. Twitch has never said out loud that it's a rule that you cannot be highlighting your entire stream VOD for that kind of thing. So I think that's a little bit on them for not telling people not to do that. It's kind of insinuated that you shouldn't because there's a whole reason why you can't anyway. But they didn't outright say, do not use it for this. So they got themselves into the situation that it is now, which is causing a lot of very unfortunate footage being lost because streamers used it in ways it was not intended for. But I am not going to blame them at any point. This is a Twitch thing. They got to work it out. And I hope they can figure out something that's not going to leave so many people high and dry, because that's really rough. But if they can, get them on YouTube ASAP. Store them on a hard drive as much as you can. What I'm seeing, though, is some people are having issues saving their VODs. Either via exporting or actually just via downloading. They're having some issues, and that really sucks in this kind of time. That's going to be stressful. That has to be stressful. The most impacted are the speedrunners who use the highlight features to highlight their good runs. Speedrunners also typically have quite short things, right? The pet runs are linked in archives, which is going to be a pain update. Yeah, that's going to be rough. Well, I have to ask why they didn't export them to YouTube, though. I guess because... Again, this is another situation where Twitch has said they've never said anywhere that they're intending to add a cap limit or Hello, we're back. It did the weird stream key thing again. We had that last week. This is what happens when we talk about Twitch doing things. We're back. Sorry. Yeah, this is what happens when we talk about Twitch doing things, I guess. Thanks, Twitch. I don't know what that is. That happened last week. Where my stream key just suddenly becomes invalid. And OBS goes, there's no stream key anymore. What am I streaming to? I wonder if it's refreshing. Have they added something on that's refreshing stream keys? And it just happens to be while I'm live? It's obviously something they've changed recently. Either via OBS or Twitch. It's going to be one of them. I don't know which one. I'm guessing a Twitch thing. But yeah, that was the weird stream key thing. Did the VOD... Yeah, the VOD shouldn't have split. I think it's all good. Because it didn't split the last time it happened, so it should be alright. I'm glad. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, I guess I won't talk about the VOD thing anymore. Yeah, so I'm feeling for all the people that are about to lose footage and for the people that are worried. I get why Twitch has done it. It's a lot of storage for a lot of archived things. It's hard because some people have 6,000 hours of VODs. Like that's a lot of storage space being taken up. That's a lot. It's yeah. As if Amazon didn't have money. It's how much it's... Yeah, Amazon is... Amazon. We all know how crazy Amazon is. Way too rich. There's a lot of money in Amazon. What happens is, though, is that it's the budget for Twitch. Like, they have different things you have budgets for. And clearly they haven't, you know, they're not allocated. They don't want to allocate that much to Twitch at that point, I would assume. So when it's starting to hit its cap, it's like, okay, we've got to cut costs somewhere. It's bleeding money. It's all about how much Twitch is earning for Amazon versus how much they're spending. So maybe there's issues for that behind the scenes where they feel like they have to cut these costs. But yeah, I want to see if I can talk to Twitch about like if we can try and extend the time. It's probably already set. Okay, out of curiosity, if there was a thing, if we could get Twitch to extend the time frame for people to download their stuff, how much do you guys feel people should have? How much time do you think would be good for that? Because I could try talking to Twitch. I don't know how much impact I would have in that kind of thing, but I can always try. I just, how much time would people want added on to that? Because currently they have 2 months, right? They have 2 months right now. It's in April. Because I think they could absolutely repair some of their relationships with streamers at this point if they just extend that time frame a little bit so that people don't have to go, oh my gosh, I have to get this in like 6,000 hours downloaded in a couple months. Make sure it's all stored properly and all that. So an extra like 3 months? I think it should be dependent on the storage they're over. On how much time they have. Yeah. That could be interesting. So say if you have 6,000 hours, it suddenly popped up. Yes, that was something that you contributed to being in a problem in the first place, but we weren't expecting Twitch to have a cap on that. So in results, they could add different deadlines depending on the streamer based on how much footage they need to clear out. But it would probably end up more convoluted and all over the place. So it's like, It's not just about how fast they can download it, it's where they can store all of it. Exactly, yeah. Well, apparently, I saw someone get like 4,000 hours or something. Maybe it wasn't 4,000. Someone got a whole bunch of VODs on a 4 terabyte hard drive and actually fit quite a lot on it. Little messy, yeah. I remember something like this, I would have expected a timeline like June, storage costs, creating solutions takes time, especially for businesses. Yeah. Maybe I can try suggesting just June. Again, I highly doubt me saying anything is gonna have an impact, but you know, we can always try. Because the Twitch team here, at least for the Twitch ANZ, have treated me really well. And they listen to the feedback that I give them. Whether or not it changes anything is another question entirely, but they listen and they're always asking for me for my feedback. So we could see. Try and push for a June would be a bit better. If they feel like they have to have it, then you know, at least June would be good. I think April's a little bit like, okay, that's soon. That's soon. At least it's not the permanent office feedback system. Oh, golly goo. They have been trying? Yeah. Yeah, it's because that's rough out there. It's not a good time. That's on old systems that weren't hashed out properly. So the rules weren't stated. Nothing gone from giving it a try. Exactly. We'll give it a whirl and see what happens. I'm sure they've already seen all the black backlash on Twitter anyway. Okay, so we need to make the SAM. So we want to make a bunch of reanimated SAM, but that's going to go through different crafters. So I guess we're going to have a third section here. That's going to be specifically for SAM. Okay. I gotta think how many... I haven't been there in ages. Did we even overclock this last time? How much stuff do I have? Like, how much am I making? How many crafters can I fit? Heard new graphics card. Yeah, Toasty! I got a 4070 Ti Super Max Overclock. WindForce version. So, let me listen to it, actually. I'm pretty sure it sounds quieter than my 3080 would be at this current time in the stream. And these guys come back. Because I think whenever I played Satisfactory, it would be whirring up a storm in here and pumping out so much heat. And you know what? I'm not feeling hot at all. By this point, I would be sweating buckets with the 3080. And it sounds alright, and I'm not boiling. Let me feel the heat, actually. Okay. The computer is still pumping out plenty of heat, but feels like it's doing well. How in the world did you grab one? They barely existed. Khan, like, it was out of stock for ages on PC Case Gear. And Khan finally, Khan saw it pop up late at night. And it was the only one in stock of all of the graphics cards and all the 40 series and all the 50 series. That was the only one that was available. Let me check, actually. Is it sold out right now? Let's see. Are they officially sold out after I picked it up? Because I got mine as soon as we saw it. Let's see. Yeah, it's sold out again. So you can't buy it. So we happened to see it, and I got it straight away. Because it was the only one I was wanting too. I wanted a 4070 Ti Super. I didn't want a Super or a Ti. I wanted the double. Ideally, I was gonna go for like a 4080. But the 4070 is great as it is, so that was fine with me. Khan did come in clutch. Yeah, he came running into my room, going, "Pearl, it's in suck." He sprinted in here. I'm not overclocking this. What the heck? Overclock that. What is that? To 150? Huh? Yeah. So that was really clutch on that one. Did it really say Pearl? Well, no. Nickname or I can't remember exactly the thing, but he certainly rushed in here to tell me. Impulse bought your 4090 some months ago, the 5000 series, and that made me regret that decision. Yeah, based on what I've heard, they've been melting things, cables and stuff, which is like, okay, that's concerning. And Khan also told me that Linus Tech Tips did a comparison of the cards and that it wasn't that much different. Comparatively, like it just didn't seem worth it. So I was like, you know what, you're spending basically double the amount to buy a 5000 series card and it's not even worth it. And also melting stuff, like, nah. So that's why I was pretty convinced of the 4070. So, but I'm glad you got a 4090 though, Storm. How is that holding up? How's your 4090? That's an MK1 miner. Is there actually an MK1 miner as well? I probably didn't have an MK2 by the time I did the SAM, so I don't have to go back there again. Did we ever call each other Pookie? No, Miraculous. I can tell you right now, we have not called each other Pookie at any point. Yellow Ninja! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Coming out of nowhere with that one. Thank you so much, lovely. How you doing? Considering AMD is your next upgrade, what about the graphics card as well? Or are you still gonna go for NVIDIA? Because apparently, like, the NVIDIA cards are still better than the AMD cards are. Quite like the 4090, it makes a difference in Flight Simulator. I would imagine, yeah. It makes a big difference for this game, for me right now. I'm running on max settings and it's going great. I want to try Arc on this. This is a AMK one. I want to try Arc on this and I can't wait. Am I going to have to redo the settings on that? Yes. 300 per minute. Don't mind if we do. Did I put MK1 miners down for the iron? No, I think we're fine. I had to think for a second there because I'm like, they only did 150. Okay. Every AMD you had failed within 2 weeks? What? AMD shouldn't be that bad. AMD was even kind of taken over Intel for a bit. Yeah, there isn't any power right now because the cables aren't connected fully. I disconnected it when I was making adjustments, so don't worry about that. Starlit Moon, thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you! I did Tilda. I'll get to those in a moment. I definitely got a bit of a ramble for a little bit there. Why is this just the first playthrough? We're already understanding nothing that's happening in the game. We are a good like 60 hours in. That's probably why. It's a very long game, this one. It's a lot of factory building, though, in a nutshell. It's a lot of factory building. AMD CPUs are still king for gaming. X3D is top. Yeah, I was curious how well AMD is doing nowadays, because there was a time where Intel apparently pulled it back. And it's kind of like being this frog game, domino, like, yeah, they're playing froggy with each other. And one year Intel's better, the next year AMD's better. It's a little bit all over the place. Thought you already, yeah, I was 100 plus hours in Satisfactory Panada, but that's including my offline world. This one, let's see how many hours this one is. Patat, actually Patat is getting up to the 90-hour one, isn't it? Let's save this. Okay, Patat is at 92 hours. My solo world, 63. I got a lot further along in my solo world in time versus my online world. So this is about, I would say what I've done is probably about 60, 70 hours worth, but it's been highly extended by stream. If Iris can't in Satisfactory, can't stop playing. The absolute nuggety is he stopped playing. He was enjoying it, and then he just got distracted, put it down, hasn't picked it up. I'm so disappointed. Would have built your current desktop on AMD platform if they had stock when I was building your PC. Would have had to wait a month at the time. Wasn't worth it, so you just went Intel. That's fair. I want to rebuild my PC. I need to upgrade my CPU because it's a 9th gen Intel. It's getting a little bit out there now. But I looked it up on PC Part Picker, and my my motherboard can't do the newer generations. I would have to upgrade the motherboard. And that means also upgrading the RAM too to DDR5 instead of DDR4. It's basically redoing most of the computer. And I've bought the graphics card, so the graphics card's done now, but yeah, I've got to replace everything else. I will be doing a new PC build in the future, but probably not till like the second half of this year, if not early next year. I wanted to stretch this one out as far as I could, because I have not got the place to put it yet. And I want to like have it like set up exactly how I want to. Would I stream it or building a PC? Maybe. Because I would have... I've got my stream PC right now, but this one would end up turning into the stream PC, the one I'm using right now. So probably. I could easily stream from it. I could actually stream from my laptop, to be fair. That would be a lot easier. Okay. I'm bringing in the SAM. That's going to come in, and that's going to go straight to crafters. So what we'll do is let's add a industrial storage here, and that's going to be the start of our SAM production. So let's kind of move it. What about here? Nicely in the middle, looking lovely, like that. Could do a sponsor vid / stream like Jem did a while back. I could, but I gotta get a sponsor for that. You have a spare AMD AM5 or Intel 13th 4th gen mother? What the heck, Toasty? And some DDR5 RAM you can have? What on earth? Why do you just have it sitting around? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would have to look for... Toasty, are they... Because you sent me an email, right? I think we gotta look into that. I haven't been ready to do it yet. But if the company is willing, I would be up for a PC sponsor. Because I would love to do a stream doing a PC build for that. Nothing against that. You have problems, okay? I mean, hey, my 3080 is now sitting in my cupboard lying around, so I get it. I get it. Okay. That's in there. So, I've been a little distracted. I've been really chatty today, haven't I? Not a lot getting done. Been talking more than actually doing. Sorry. Okay, but you know, we're working, we're rolling. Now, I said it was 300, wasn't it? How many can this do? It needs 120 per minute? Excuse me? I didn't mean to dink myself there, but you know what? I am dinking it. I can't even do 3 of these. I'm gonna have to underclock these to 100. What is it gonna be? 25? Stop drinking the cup. I apparently didn't press enter on it. 25? Yeah, 25. Okay. 25. Okay, stop drinking from the mug. Okay. 25 it is. Oh my gosh. All right. Setting copied. Okay, so we can only fit 3 crafters in here. That's very unfortunate. Why did I put them so far forward? I really didn't have to do that. Did not have to put them so far forward. All right, we're gonna put them a little bit more back here. Wait, not that far back. Okay, hold on. Let's move these. As much as I just did the settings on those, I'm gonna move them back a little bit. Put them here instead. There we go. Can I still Control V the previous settings? Yeah, nice. Okay. Bumping up the hours? I am bumping up the hours. Especially with rambles. They said it's okay, the back burner and not looking into it currently, but these are parts you can have a don't need them, right? Oh my gosh. That's okay, Daisy. Well, we can have a chat, but the only thing is, like, even doing that kind of thing, you know, there's postage, which is, that's also a bigger issue. But we'll try and do a sponsor in the future, but I'd certainly do appreciate the offer. We'll see if we can get a sponsor for a PC build, because they're out there. I don't do many sponsorships. But I still love to work with tech companies. Where is my splitters? There they are. How long before we get a PM or a Pelisamine custom mug? Oh dear. Pelisamine. I still gotta do the clothing part of things when it comes to that stuff. I haven't finalized my merch design yet for the clothes. I think the total is 5 fully built PCs, 1 CPU and board, 2 spare boards, 1 kit of DDR5 RAM, I think 4 SSDs, a 240 cooler, and a bunch of fans lying around. Oh my gosh. What? How much RAM is it? Because you said it's a kit, but is it a 32? Not for us, for you? What, as in the game, so I don't have a Tango mug? Oh boy. All right. So next thing. You know what? I think we need to actually bring the SAM over here because we need to then combine it with all this stuff. Oh man. Okay, all these up here are going to be the SAM, I think. So we're not going to be doing constructors. We're going to be doing manufacturers, I think. Okay. Oop, a Larry IRL. I mean, you can probably get a Larry IRL at your nearest dollar store. So, I mean, that's your Larry at that point, right? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to bring the same up top. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to bring it around the side, right? Sorry, I'm so all over the place when it comes to this design. I know what I have to do, but I'm just... my brain is low-key frying. Right. So we need a manufacturer for these. So we're gonna have 2 of these be thingamajiggy, and then we're gonna have a SAM somewhere in there. Manufacturers are so big! Ooh. If we put it there, we can drag that one around the backside. It's so large. Unnecessarily large. That makes that. They've got their own storages. We pull that to here. Maybe to there. To make sure the cables reach for the others. Can we even pull that forward a little to give it more space in case I want to like make something else and then store it? Maybe we can like put it all the way down there. Oh, not too far because we need storage. Okay, I don't know why I'm using this. Oh, I forgot pressing that would get rid of it. Give me that back. So we kind of want to go around about here. Enough room for the storage. Fine. Let's commit to that one. Okay. And then we can like craft some random little tidbits in the middle, which is fine. So we can chuck that in there. And then that one's gonna go unsatisfyingly in like that. Alright. And in the middle, we just do other things. Can add a constructor in here if we want. I don't think I can fit... Is that conveyor belt? The conveyor belt does it. Go past it. That's painful. Alright, let's move that over one more. Can I move it over one more? It's gonna get squishy. I don't know if I can do that. It's gonna get squishy at the top. I could have elevated that up further. We're only gonna really have room for 2 manufacturers here. I'm missing plastic? Oh no. I'm missing plastic. That means my oil factory is clogged. Oh, I love it when my oil factory is clogged. Alright, hold on. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Alright. Hold on. Let's go check up on what's going on over there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Secret Agent, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you. Almost a full year, too. Starlit Moon with the 100 biddies. Actually, 300 biddies. Thank you, Starlit Moon. We appreciate that. We got Sure Does. Thank you for the full year as well. Speaking of year subbies. Thank you for the full year. Look at that bridge, guys. Solid bridge. All right, what's going on? Where's my plastic? I'm gonna faceplant. Okay. Isn't that what a sink is for, to prevent clogging? It's a sink. You don't sink the liquid stuff. What is going on with that? You can sink liquid, but then you would have to be packaging it up and then sinking it, which I'm not doing for any byproduct. Let me guess. You're my plastic one? Yep. And you're full on liquid. Okay, and this is not making either, because you need your canisters, but for the canisters, I need it to be making plastic. It's not quite exactly the amount it needs to be. Okay, maybe I should do the math on this one. Okay, hold on. So, I want spare plastic. At this point in time, this is only making 20 plastic. So it's not even enough to deal with the containers. What I can do is underclock this. Maybe we put it to 20 per minute, because I do not need this much being produced. So that means only 10 per minute, which means we have 10 plastic that would be made. So we can kind of keep this on what it is now. I could also sloop it, but that would still sloop the amount of heavy oil residue coming out. So that is making 10 heavy oil residue per minute. Okay, this needs 60 per minute. So it's not quite going to keep up, which was fine. Didn't have to keep up. As long as these canisters are full, that's the main thing. So it actually should be fine now. If I'm thinking about it. Because it's fine if the fuel fills up here. We just... Wait, no, it's not fine if the fuel fills up. Wait, no, as long as it's got enough... That needs 40 canisters per minute. Ugh. Which means I can't underclock this to 10 because it needs 40. I mean, I could put that to less. That's 10 per minute. Then that only requires 10 fuel per minute. So we don't need that much heavy oil residue being made, but then it won't be able to get rid of the heavy oil residue. Let me see. That makes 10 per minute. So we need... We made 10 per minute. I love the math on this kind of stuff. 6.7 maybe? I hate it when this happens. 6, 5. I love it. 6, 8. 6, 7. 6, 6. You know what? A little bit over is fine. 6, 7. That makes that amount. As long as we got more plastic. It's okay if the plastic backs up. Oh, thank you so much, Bob. I'm glad you liked it. That does mean a lot to me. It took me a while to edit, so thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. So if that makes uses slightly more heavy oil residue than is being produced, I mean, we could go straight up 7, so it never caps out. So it's a 10.5, and then all the plastic overflow and anything extra should just straight up go to my storage at that point. Plastic backing up caused issues before? That's only because we weren't sinking it, but we are now. That's all hooked up to the sink. So that's not a problem. Plastic backing up isn't a concern for me. Anything that's a hard item backing up is completely fine. It just goes in there. So that's fine. It's basically the fact that it doesn't get rid of the heavy oil residue in time. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. Wait, I can't. I need to flush it. What I can do is this. Oh, that gets rid of it. Residual plastic would be nice. I should probably do a residual plastic one instead of this one. But I'm probably going to do that at a new oil factory instead. I had these lines before. These are weird lines. Okay, let's see them up. Alright, so that's doing things. Let's clear you. I want you to be residual fuel. Get that redoing. Now that is feeding into there just fine. We could also undo that one too. Just so it's nice and fresh. Okay, now it's still going to take me forever to get the plastic I need in the storage. Dumping oil into the ocean? Well, I mean, I can put it in my pocket, right? Okay, liquids can be control dragged? Interesting. Didn't think they could because you couldn't physically pick it up. Cool. Okay. I mean, that plastic is eventually going to make more, right? I mean, yeah, at that point, the canisters are full up. That's just kind of getting rid of any extra excess fuel. So now we just got to wait for that plastic to do its thing. I think what I'm going to do... Okay, overflow is the center apple right now. So yeah, it is dividing it in half at the moment. That's going to take a while to backlog. That's going to take a while to backlog. It's going to be slow dripping though. What are we doing? Because we're doing the baseline. I mean, I could sloop this. It only takes 2. If I slooped that one... Again, I have to adjust the heavy oil residue, but that's okay because it's still only 20. So then we can up that. We'll just say 20.4. Sure, not a problem. That uses 13.6. That uses 10. So then we up that. Oh, but then the canisters won't. That's fine. Let's try this. Okay. Put the oil in the pocket or dump it into the sea. It's clearly we're gonna go for the oil in the pocket, right? Okay. So, yes, this is definitely not the most efficient way of doing this. I will make a proper plastic factory that isn't dealing with this absolute horrible thing that's going on here. But, as a temporary measure, I should have enough plastic to make a manufacturer now. So, that's okay. Why did I put old belts like this down there? I don't think I had the MK4s yet, did I? That's fine. It's not going to be able to transport anymore anyway. Okay. That's fine. Hopefully, we should be good now, and it's not gonna backlog itself. I see plastic backlogging. Rubber. But that's okay. Anything extra is going to this. Actually, speaking of, how many tickets do I have? 19 coupons! I got 19! How many do I have in my storage? 16. Can I buy anything? Ooh, sorry for the yawn. Can I buy anything with that? Oh. I need, for the trophies, 25 is the minimum. I need to sync more stuff. What is a fix-it check mark? What is that? Well, is that just like a sticker? What's the check mark? Mm-hmm. Just the check mark. Where does it go? For multiplayer? Oh. Okay. It takes in the DD. They're the ones that I already took out. I had like 16 in there, I think. So yeah. Oh wait, we've got 35, so we can buy that one. We can buy that. Let's buy it. Adequate pioneering trophy, because I've got everything else, I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check before I wait. I don't care about those. Oh, I haven't got steel stuff. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm buying these first. Trophy is not the focus on here. As much as that would be cool to kind of get. And that's all equipment and parts, so we don't need any of that. This leaves me with 20. We're 5 away. 5 away.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Okay, Ada. Thank you. Thank you, Ada. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't really paying much attention. Kind of drawing Ada right now. Ada's just kind of rude to me, so, you know. Okay, right. Let's go back home, because I think we should be fine now. We're going to go get our manufacturer. We're going to make our sand fluctuators, and it's going to be great. And I'll become an adequate pioneer in no time, I'm sure. The glass floors, you have a mod, or are they in the sink store? They're in the sink store. The only mods I've added are Tango's Cup, Infinite Nudge, and Infinite Zoop. Haven't added like anything physical to the game except for the muggity mug. Big factory? Yeah, kinda. Compared to a lot of other players. Not that big, but... How you doing, Pencil Static? Welcome in. Okay, I'm working on it though. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, just flying around with a mug. Yeah. Yeah, I can't help it. Go fly around with a mug. Okay, right. So we're gonna leave one little bit of space on the back. I need to put my hover pack back on. Okay. So we're gonna leave one little thing of space. I can't tell where the other one is now. Where are you sitting? On that line? You are? Cool. This is not lined up with my thing. There we go. Okay, that looks better. So we're gonna do the same. We're gonna leave one space off to the side. Alright, let me go put on my hover pack. Okay, just wanted to say hi. Oh, hi, Love, Peace, and Joy. How you doing, lovely? Thank you for saying hi. Welcome on in. Let me do that. There we go. Nice and symmetrical, even though it's not exactly the most satisfying thing. And you know what? We can probably fit constructors. Yeah. Wait, why was I... Oh, I was having issue with them before because I got these ones that go nowhere. That's alright. I'll work out what to do with those later. At least we got these. Look at that. It's like the two parents and their children. Should you get back? You're making keyboards, Toasty. Heck yeah. Make some keyboards. Bam. Hi, Mr. Boom Guy. Hello. We have been looking at trains a little bit. We have been deleting a bunch of the old stuff that I made. And now we're making our sand fluctuator factory. I'm going to get rid of these things because I'm going to have to move all those anyway. No, my power. Okay. Get rid of all these bad boys. So we probably don't need this much concrete after all. Oops. Nope. That one? That one. Alright, so we need to at least craft it down below so we can then conveyor belt it upwards. Ideally, maybe put a splitter along here. And then we can conveyor belt the other one along this way because it just fits. Okay. Chuck that there. And then we... Oh, can I just straight and put that in? Yeah, nice. Okay. And that's going to be our 2 pints of Sam. Our 2 pints. Our 2 bits of Sam. Right there. Okay, so we can craft them down below, elevator them up top, and that'll be fine. Which way are we doing right now? That's fine. Ooh, I mean, okay, let's put one more thing of roof on here. Like so. And then we can add a little floor hole here. Just there will do. Grab me an MK4. We'll chuck that there. Beautiful. Okay. Elevator again. It's not in line with the other ones, which makes me really sad, but that's okay. We'll put that there, and then any input will just go straight in. So that's going to be solid. Okay, so now we need 3 crafters facing this way. What we're going to do, let's grab... I'm going to put 3 storage units along here. Let's put that central. Okay, then we're going to have 3 crafters. Also lined up with the other ones. Oh, there goes my power cable. Hold on, let me get more power around here. Power, please! Let's connect these up, because that'll give me power. You know what? You just connect to you for now. That's fine. Okay. Not a problem. And these do need to be powered as well, so let's also do this temporarily. I still haven't added the power for my smelters yet. So we're also going to do that. Maybe there? Is that in the middle of those? No, I can go over one more. Hold on. Sorry, I'm distracted now. I know there's a couple of things I need to catch up with too. I am distracted. I don't think there's really a good middle for these, is there? Not really. Alright, we'll just keep it there. It's fine. Power line. Make sure these bad boys are connected. There we go. You connect up to you. There we are. Okay. Satisfactory is training for Season 11 Industrial Pearl. I'm not gonna lie, it has been inspiring. I've always loved industrial. I love building industrial in Minecraft. So it sounds like I'm probably gonna end up going back to that. Where did that just go? Why are you going up? I'm not pressing the up buttons. How is that left and right now? That's not left and right, that's up and down. Why don't you go that way? What? Why is up backwards? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Not gonna question it. The controls weren't correct for some reason. Okay, can I build my own Ada though? No, I am Ada. I'm already enough sass for the game. It would be quite funny though if you like recorded a bunch of lines and then based on whatever somebody put in the machine, it would respond with that. That would be kind of interesting. Wouldn't that be curious? Woo! Look at all that iron go! Beautiful. Now that's already overclocked. 150 per minute. These are currently taking 30 per minute. So that's doing 240, is it? Okay, so that can't actually keep up. I can't sloop that either. So let's see. Ideally, why did I just calculate that? I needed, because I needed to do it by 4. Sorry, brain. Typed in by 3. I need to do it by 4. You can do 37.5. If I divide these to 37.5, then they're going to be nice and even. Why did that not? Oh, because I need to overclock that. Wait, no, that's only 30 per minute. Hold on. 30, 60. That's only 120. Never mind. Hello, brain. Never mind. I miscalculated. I added on an extra chunk of smelters in my brain. Oopsie daisies. Well, that's only 120. That's already doing plenty then. Never mind. That's fine. It'll backlog one day when it fills all these up. It'll backlog. And that's fine with me. Okay. That's fine. These are good. Now these... Okay, let me just see what one is linked up here. So we've got... The first one is hooked up, which means we need to make wire. There we go. Then we need to make steel pipes. And which one's hooked up? Is it the second one? Should be, isn't it? Yep, second one. It's going to be the steel pipes. There we go. These two are null right now. Same on this side. It's going to be basically opposite. So we're going to do iron and pipe. Okay. Did I say iron and pipe? Wire and pipe. Wire and pipes. Okay. Now that's crafting. Sorted. These guys are going to have to power as well, but they're going to make our sand fluctuators. Those are going to be crafting nothing right now. Okay. Here we go. Now we need to hook up this stuff properly. So we're going to add in some mergers here. Add in a few of these bad boys. So we're going to want to go output that way. I do want it to be linked up to this though. So let's H that. There we go. Then we merge, and then that one doesn't have to be a merger, but for the sakes of it, let's do it. There we go. All into one. Don't have to separate that very much. Okay, now we need to do our constructors. Let's make sure that's in line. Bam. Bam. Pajama Sam. That's going to be reanimated Sam. That unfortunately, that was 25. Okay, we're going to copy that. Paste and paste. Okay. Connect them all up down the bottom. Like so. Okay, and now we need to bring in the Sam. So with that, I'm actually going to logistics. I'm going to create an industrial storage, size 1 for this one. We're going to put a splitter in the middle. There we go. Right here. And now we're going to connect up all of those. What have I done? I have not put that the right way. Where is my splitter? There it is. There. Okay. Try that again. You in there. You in there. Bam. I made a little tree. Look at that. Look at that. How lovely. Okay. And then the same just has to go in here. So essentially, if we want the train stuff to happen, we've got to have a station like running into this segment right here. Ah! Too far away. Okay. For now, what I'm going to do is just connect the sand back up to the power. And it can run like this until we put all our train systems in. Cheers, I've fallen. I've fallen. Hi, Nightwingy. How you doing? Good morning. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a roof over this one. Properly. And like that. So then we can put power on the ceiling. Ooh, sorry about the flashing. I think that was very pleasant. Is that not in line? Oh, no, it is. Okay, it's running down this middle line here. Okay, so we can probably put it... Where is it? Down that line? Here? And then we can connect up to that. Bam. And these should all just be able to run off this one unit. There we are. Okay. That's pretty much ready to go. Now we need to add in the power to this. Let's... I want the power to look a little bit nicer here. But the thing is, it's not really going... not really going to. Oh, we could be a little cheeky and just put it all on the back for now. And then move it later. Let's just do that. Less power lines there are around this place, the better. Okay, and then we could even connect this up to this right here. It's going through the floor. I don't like that. Alright, that one. And then that one. Okay, now the Sam should be producing. Now we got to put that up here. Okay. It's a bit tricky, but you can do non-loop trains. Okay, yeah, because it would be good if it could stop and then go back the way it came to go and get more instead of having to do one big circle. That would look probably pretty good if I did that. We'll get to that. If I have to loop it, I do have a bit of room to do its loop. So it's not a big issue if it does have to happen like that, but it would be good to do non-loop train. That's only an MK2 belt. We are upgrading that to MK4s. Oh gosh, sorry for the flashing. I think we have to bring that to like here, don't we? Too steep! Too steep my butt! Okay. Yoink. Put you there. Oh my gosh, stop with the flashing. Thank you. Okay. Is it making new ones yet? I see it! It's coming! Oh, it's okay, so exciting. I love seeing it restore itself without me having to go over there. Okay, and then we're going to make this go straight until we get to the part we want to line up. Okay. We're going to go bonk into there. There we go. Okay, that's going to take a little bit to catch up. Seeing as we have power lines all the way, we should be able to just fly through this whole thing. Let's upgrade these MK4s. These are too slow. I have to make it with 2 train engines. Pretty sure it was unintentional in the early access release, but dev said it's fun, just keep it. Interesting. 2 train... Okay, so do you make like... You put the front of the train both at the front and back? Out of curiosity? Like you've got in real life, right? You've got double-ended trains. Is that how it works in this game? Convert all those. Do I have another one I need to do? No. Okay, that should be good now. That should be all MK4s. Then just 2 train stops on the ends of the tracks. Okay! Well, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll do that then. Nice! I mean, it's a normal... I feel like that shouldn't be classified as a bug because that's how trains are in real life. You have double-ended trains. Oh gosh, look at all the fuzzies. It's like a big purple worm. Oh my word. See, from this perspective, it's fine. But like that way, with the sun hitting it, it's a giant worm. Look at it go. Woo! Let's go. All right, so that's... Okay, yeah. So they're making exactly what the amount that they can. It's 300 a minute. So they're all 300 there. So now, that should be... These need to be powered. Okay. Go do that bit. Trains have no butts. Not really, do they? Most trains are... A lot of trains are double-ended. Chipmunk, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you very much. Let's see. Can I pull from here for the power, maybe? I think some people, like, you take that and you can technically power line it. And just kind of put it on the floor. Okay. We can probably do that to hide it if we really wanted to. Like, specifically put one down. Oh, because that's a wall outlet. Is there a floor outlet? I could have sworn... It would be... I would probably have to use the double, yeah? Hold on, let me see. Nope, that's only going to work as a wall outlet. I could have sworn there was one I could just put on the ground. That wasn't too bad. That's alright. Let's get my power line again. Okay, we're still gonna do this, but we can you can kind of hide it coming through the floor by just putting it right on top of where it was. And there you go. Problem solved. And now, in you go. This can go over here. You in there. You go to there, and you go to you. There we go. That's alright. Well, they're not symmetrical, actually. I need to fix that. Hold on. Let's change that a little bit. So I did it in here. There we go. That should be a bit better. Bam and bam. Okay. And now we're cooking. Now we're doing things. All right. Yeah, they are MK1s, but that's okay. I'm not too fast. I don't need heavy supplies. Storage container. Okay. Should we DD both? Is it worth me merging? How much is it making? Hold on. It's only making 10 per minute. Yeah, I'm gonna merge these two together. Where merger? It is gonna be annoyingly in the middle of these guys, but okay. A little unsatisfying. Maybe we nudge it a little bit. I don't like infinite nudge. I found was really good for like going up and down. But I don't like the tiny nudges it does with this stuff because I prefer it kind of like be easier to link to instead of having to make sure the tiny millimeter is exactly the same as like another one I did far away. I'm not like particularly fun. We're just gonna put it in the middle, honestly. Okay. Let's stay in the middle. That in there, and then we're going to storage container that, which of course doesn't fit, but if I put it like that, I can put an elevator in there. And then I'll figure out what the heck I want to do with those crafters. I'll probably just elevator those up through the ceiling to another floor. Because this will keep this nice and compact, I think. For now, until I need to use these to craft other things. Which will happen eventually, because apparently it's involved in some other recipe. I don't know what that is yet, but I guess I'll find out. Oh, of course my output's on the other side. I've done that to myself, haven't I? I did not need to dismantle that. I should have left that. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is great and cool and awesome. Alright. Put that back. Dismantled everything. Didn't have to. Hopefully I did it anyway. Because that's just how I go. Alright. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Oh, we're gonna do this. Oh, we're gonna do this. Okay. Now we're rolling. Alright, and we're gonna put a little sign on there. That is sand fluctuators, officially. Yep. Okay, we got it! Sam fluctuator. Okay, that's officially being DD'd. Now, I still want to DD regular Sam. Did I end up doing that? No, I did not. Okay. What if I just DD one of these? Like, I just disconnect this last one, and this can be DD'd. That would be fine. Just so at least one of them is DD'd. Alright. Tango's kids got into a high score in Hunger Hermits, but they cheated. They didn't cheat. Everybody makes mistakes. But I am going to put an asterisk on their score out of the lols, because that'll be funny. Because they've done it to me. It's my turn. I'm going to do it. I'm going to asterisk their score. Even though I fully believe it should stay. I just want to get them back. I will be hopping on Hermitcraft after this, I think. But I do have to go do things tomorrow. Let me see. Hi, Nautilus. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sam. This one's just straight up Sam, isn't it? Reanimated Sam. Reanimated Sam. There we go. Sorted. It's really bright right now. My gosh, the sun is blooming. What did they accidentally do? Apparently Tango threw sugar on the ground in the farm when he shouldn't have. Great deal that I found you. Of about 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. Just built your first nuclear plant? Oh my gosh. GG's. We are working our way to that. 1,000 hours. It's bonkers. I am... What have I got, guys? Like 170 or something at this point? 160, 170 hours on Satisfactory so far. I'm getting there. We are getting a little closer to nuclear power, though. This is our nuclear here. So we're kind of working on tier 7 right now. Actually, speaking of... Try and look at MK5s. I think I can do that right now. Like, why have we not been sending these off? I think it's because of the aluminum. Well, I can send it. I got enough. I've got some of my inventory already. Let's send these off. Why not? Beams. We want 400 of these. Exactly 400. All right. Stock up the rest, please. And we want plates. We need 600 of those. I threw out a bunch of them. We're going to have to wait for that to restock, but it won't take long. Oh, never mind. I had some in my inventory still. Bonus. All right. MK5s are nice. I don't think I'm doing anything right now that needs MK5s.
Fix-It dedicated this
but they're always good to
milestone
have.
the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5.
Yeah, I got to do
You're even
bauxite.
implying that your factory could be further optimized. Well,
I think all your computers stopped us from doing that last time, but we just set that up.
Having all of humanity very definitely
We can do
rely on
bauxite
your
after this
work
comes
as a lot
back.
of pressure.
I completely forgot about this,
It's a good
guys.
thing I'm here.
So last time I streamed this, I was going to do the bauxite research, but we needed computers. And then I spent a whole ton of time in the last stream setting up computer and crystal oscillator production, so we can actually do this one now. Let me just double check up on the other milestones real quick. Control system, sulfuric stuff would be nice. I think I can do all this too. Oh, the plastic. That's gonna take forever. I have such a slow drip on my plastic. Maybe at some point we redo our plastic section, but you know, we'll let that go for a little bit. Blender. Ooh, blends fluids together or combines them with solid parts in a wide variety of processes. Cool. We need the supercomputers and radio control units. We need those. Okay. Isn't that blue rubber? Yeah, sorry, blue rubber, my bad. We've also got this I still need to unlock and I just haven't bothered yet. Because I haven't been using blueprints. I probably should. Right, we can get the fluctuators off now because we are now officially producing those, which is awesome. That is going to be slow dripping into the DD. Quite a slow drip. Actually, let me see. Steel pipes, 30 per minute. Are you not making enough? Let me have a look. Bloop. Nope. Okay, which one of you is doing steel pipes? That's only doing 25. Excuse me. Okay, it's also struggling to keep up. Oh, you need to be... Okay, you need to be pumped up a little bit. But... Yeah, okay, I'm going to pump that up a little bit. So we need... What did I say? 30? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. There we go. 30 per minute. That needs now 120. Wait. 120 per minute? Wait. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Okay, well, never mind. We can't overclock that. Ow. Dang. I don't... Okay, well, I'm not using the other ones anyway. If I pump that up all the way, that does 75. If we put this to 50 and then just sleep it... wait. I still need... That's still beyond the point. I still need 30 of these. I could set up one of the other constructors to do steel pipes as well, but I think we can probably just sleep this one. And sleep the pipes. We're gonna sleep you. So now that makes 50 a minute. We don't need 50 a minute, so now we can lower the amount we're doing. I said I needed 30, right? So we can put this to 15. Okay, let's see. Let me just double check. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 30. Okay, so we'll just sleep that, and then we don't have to deal with the iron issue. 60 per minute, and now we just need to bump it up a little bit. Okay, 60 iron ore per minute. This is still pumping out 150. And we're not even using 2 of those, so that'll be fine. Okay, how much of the thingamabobs do we need? Didn't even check that. I should have looked at that. I just assumed it was going to be fine. Okay, wire isn't an issue by the looks of it. Wire is doing great. We'll just double check. 50 a minute on the wire. That's not going to keep up. All right. 25. Oh, I need to boot view. Okay, now it is. So we're gonna have to do the same thing over here. So we need a 50 wire. I know I'm using sleep for it, but it's gonna have to do, wait, 25, sorry. There we go. Okay, that one, and then we're sleeping this bad boy. So we only need 15. Okay, 60 a minute. That needs to be bumped up 200%. Okay. Now we're gonna be good. We can up the iron. The thing is with the iron is it does make 150, so theoretically I could do like, what is it, 70, what is it? What's it doing again? 150. So you've got, yeah, 75. I just had to make sure I was getting right there. I can do 75 per. If I'm not, as long as I'm not using the other ones, we're fine. As long as I'm not. But it needs, I need to make 30 because it's using 30. If you're talking about the pipes, it needs 30 a minute. But as long as I don't use the other 2 crafters, we're fine. But if I start using the other crafters, we're not going to have enough iron. I mean the wire? The wire's using 50 a minute. Not 13. It's using 50. So down here, I've got it to make 50. That's okay, yeah, that's only using 13 ingots though. Yeah, actually we could probably take that out and just overclock that. That's using a tiny amount of ingots per minute. You're right. There we go. That's better. That uses such a small amount of ingots. Tiny. Okay, yeah, we can take that out of there. That's fine. Just go overclock instead. $50. There we go. All right, that's better. Save our sloop. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm not too worried about power because we do have quite a lot of power being produced. So I'm not particularly worried about that. I'm saving the reason why I do have idle crafters right now is because there is a few iron things that have been popping up lately that I need to craft, and I've run out of slots up there. So I'm just kind of leaving them idle until there is something I need them for, because I know I need them for something. So I don't want to kind of have my whole system relying on me using multiple crafters, if that makes sense. Oh no, you're all good, Tilda, all good. It just took me a little bit for my brain to like go, huh? That's what you were getting at there. We got there eventually though, didn't we? All right. Okay, so sand fluctuators are officially doing things. They're fine. They're keeping up. Wait, now I'm making enough SAM. That needs 60 a minute for SAM. These are not making 60 a minute, I'll tell you right now. Nope. And I have to underclock them because my thingo isn't making enough. No worries, Tracy. Thank you for coming in, lovely. You go get yourself some good rest. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate ya. What I can do is I'm going to underclock this because this is just going to be the overflow at that point. So we'll max these out. We'll keep these at 100. We will sloop them. I am going to sloop these because I just do not have the same production. All right, so those are both going to be 6. Wait, Yeah, those are both going to be 60, so that'll deal with both of the manufacturers. This last one is just for reanimated Sam to go into the DD, so I can underclock that based on how much we have left. So I can do up to 300. We're currently doing 240, so I can only do 60, unfortunately. So what's that? That's going to be 15. Yep. But that's fine. So there you go. That equals 300, and that can be a little bit of a slower drip into the DD. That's fine. So many sleeps being used. Well, I took the other ones out. But these ones I have to, because the only SAM I have is that one over there, and I'm already using an MK2. We just need to get our MK3 miner out at this point. I haven't gotten that upgrade yet. Speaking of, our thing is returned, so we can do another upgrade to our tiers. Let's see. Let's do the bauxite refinement. So we're gonna do... We need a computer? 100 computers. Is that 100 computers? Need 100 computers. We're gonna have reinforced... Ooh. That's fine. We got enough. Oh, I already had some in my inventory. All right, well, this can go back in. We have engines, which I've already got 85 on me. So rotor, no, yeah, engine, wait, motor, there we go. 250 of those. I'm just gonna get out the full 200. And then we need rubber, which is great because that one's all backed up. 500. I got one more than I needed to out of that. That's fine. Get in there. Excuse me?
Milestone reached.
What did I just...
Bauxite is refined into
Where did the
aluminum
fist come
products
from?
via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill.
Why did I just get a fist boom? I've never had that. I've just clicked it before.
Have done this before, so if you fail, someone else.
There's a rare chance that to happen? Oh. That's the first time I've had that happen. In 160, 70 odd hours this game. Oh, I love it. Cool. All right. I'm sorry, Ada. I was too focused on the fact that I got a fist in my face. Cool. All right. Now this one, I'm going to have to let the computers slow drip again because we just used a chunk of them. I mean, actually, that says it's full again. It's already full? Actually, never mind. Maybe I'm good. I can do the control. I can do sulfuric. Oh, no, it's the plastic. We're going to need a lot of... We're going to have to wait for the plastic. That's going to suck. I need to increase my factory for the plastic. Let's do the blueprints next. That's easy enough. Can overclock miners? They use less power and overclock them moving up to the next MK level. It's already overclocked, Vox. Sam is already overclocked. It's not a great node. It's just a little... Oh, I need to put my radio tower back. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's just it's an impure node, so it doesn't produce very much. Organization? Let's put the... Whoops, not the lookout tower. We want a radio tower back in here again. Let's put that... Where the heck am I going to put you? Maybe here? That looks wrong being high up on a second level though. Maybe we'll put it here for now. And then we'll move it later. I did not mean to put it there. Actually, you know what? That's fine. It looks okay there. Is that an MK1? No, it's not good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so... Oh no, it is a normal purity. But it's only doing... I did overclock it. I did overclock it. But it's only doing 300. You can tell it's only just it's like doing exactly what it needs to. Do not sleep. You can't sleep miners, unfortunately. Normal is 300 with MK2? Okay, I swear we got more out of the iron stuff. Maybe it's different. Yeah, you can't... It's sad you can't sleep miners. Otherwise, I absolutely would have. Can you imagine getting 600 out of that? Oh, that'd be so good. But that's probably a little too OP for this game. Okay. Can you get a fist again? I missed it too. You'll just have to look at the clip because you probably have to wait another 160 hours until we see that again. Alright, that's fine. That's still doing things at least. Okay. Now, brain, what I was doing. Okay, so the Sam's all done. I don't really feel like dealing with oil right now. Honestly, it takes so much to set up the oil factory stuff, and it's way more painful mentally. So I don't really want to do that yet. I'm thinking... I need to work out the train to get us the Sam. That would... Not sure why you thought this game was a top-down like Factoria. You thought it was a top-down? Well, hey, today you find out. Today you find out. Okay, well, you know what? Let's delete these, because we don't need these here. And then we'll work out what we want to do past there. How are we doing on time? 3 hours? Not bad. Should we, seeing as we've done a lot of factory stuff today, do we want to go and find orbs and things? Now that we have all the towers around the place? Or do we want to work on trying to get a little tiny train set up? Because we've got that we can attempt a back and forth for the Sam and get off the conveyor belt. Or we go and work on upgrading our DD and also getting some more, speaking of, getting more hard drives. Because I think I've also got, yeah, a hard drive scan here. Oh, and also have a flexible framework. Why my graphics are being a bit odd, by the way. Does anyone else look at the little, like, what's going on with the pixels over the top of this? I don't know what's happening there. You got DLSS on? Let me check. Don't think so. I guess I do. I suppose so. I don't think I really need that on. AI, right, okay, let's try turning that off. Don't need it on. My graphics card does perfectly fine without it. Let's see. Let's get that scanning anyway. Where is it? Charcoal. No, it's still doing it. Ugh, cause it like since I upgraded my since I maxed out the graphics on this game, it is really strange, and it's only here. Like, it's not anywhere else. Nothing else is having that. You've seen those two occasionally? This is the first time I've seen them. It's weird. I wasn't getting them when I had my performance and stuff in high to medium. So maybe there's one of the upgrades that you do here kind of breaks it somehow. Is it the anti-aliasing method? Can I turn that off maybe? If I turn that off, do you think... What is anti-aliasing anyway? TSR is VRAM intensive. Yeah, I'm not using frame generation. Smooths out jagged edges. Okay, well, I mean, that is nice to have then. What was it on before? Let's cancel that. Wait. Yes. We want to keep... Maybe I feel like it could be the anti-aliasing method, though. So it's on temporal. Let's try TSR. No, still doing it. Weird. Weird. Okay, well, wait, it didn't save. Did I not apply it? Oh no, it's not saving. Wait, I'm not even clicking on it. Hold on. It's not letting me select it. Curious. Curious. Temporal AI makes texture shimmer for you. What if we do fast approximate? I can't seem to click the last one for whatever reason. Let's see. Oh, I feel like that's even worse. Video. Oops, that's audio. I can't use arrow keys to get down there. I don't know. I feel like the super resolution would be better, but I can't click on that for whatever reason. I mean, like, you can see it selects it for an instant, but it doesn't want to actually, like, load it. Maybe just the UI's fault too? Maybe. Well, let's put on temp. We could try reloading the world. There's no upscaling preset. Global illumination. Surely that would be nice to have on. Should we have that? Try that on? That would be kind of interesting. Ooh, that changed something. There's more shadows now. Look at the pretty shadows that we haven't been seeing this whole time. I'm sure it's interesting. I got a new GPU and it's maxing it out with OBS and Google Chrome. Apparently, Satisfactory is not taking up any of my GPU, but it's using 50% of my CPU. Make that make sense. But look, we got shadows now. Look at the pretty shadows on the ground. But surely we've had that before, but it did change the lighting a little bit. I don't know, there was something that changed there. Chrome is always rough. Chrome is ridiculously hungry. Why is Satisfactory CPU heavy? Why is it not processing via the GPU? Yeah, we can try a relog. Let's save it. Attacked. Oh, my carry is back. Let's go to the main menu. I'm not going to reload the game. I'm just going to try relogging. Hi, Seaborg! How you doing? Welcome on in! When Tango said he got his mug, you know we had to get it. We had to install it. GPU is focused on graphics, but I really can't do everything on the GPU. Yeah, but Satisfactory says it's taking 0% of my GPU. Surely it would take at least something of my GPU. And not 50% of my CPU. It's really odd. Okay. Right, this is looking pretty pretty, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's have a look. So it's still doing the little pixel thing. My music is gone. That is so sad. No, it just doesn't want me to select it. Weird. Is it because... TSI needs upscaling on? Okay. Let's... I can't even... But then, okay, then I've got to turn this on. Now, we were trying to avoid that because we were thinking that, like, the DLSS was messing with the thing, but it wasn't the case anyway. Okay, well maybe we just won't bother going into that, but something's weird. Something's weird, but so at least only in that thing. Okay. I've got all these pretty shadows from the tree now. That wasn't there before, right? I don't remember going through and having like all these like pretty like shadows and stuff on my hand. Is the mug shinier? Or is that just me? I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. What was it before? Look at the lights. Did we have that before? I don't think we had reflections on the ground like that. Lighting on the ground. I think that's new, isn't it? I mean, things are a lot doing weird little shinies. You'd think that would just be solid light. Speaking of light, we should put lights in here. What is it in? Organization? Organization. Why isn't it organization? It's so dark in here now. Actually, you know what? It has changed something because I can't see the roof anymore. I can't see it. Well, let's plug in a light and see how that looks. I can't see under here. Wow. Okay, that's a 7 out of 7. Did I pick the one? Yep, I picked the one with a 7 out of 7. Cool. I can't see. It's so dark. let's chuck in you there. Okay. And then itchy. Now I should be able to take out this power line and run it straight through the light. I'm pretty sure. So now we go bam to bam, and then we go bam to bam. There we go. Ooh. Look how cool that is. Does Tango use this? Does he use global illumination? Because this way his lighting looks so much better than what I was playing with this whole time. It was global illumination, Tilda. I had it off before. You know what? Yeah, the flashlight's also something I keep forgetting to turn on sometimes. I don't know why I forget about it. I just do. DLS is actually pretty good now. Make sure your drivers are all way up to date with the graphics card when you're done with stream. I updated my drivers right before stream with the new graphics card, so it is updated. We can put DLSS back on. Because it is having... Yeah, I can see the pixel glitching there as well. Let's put NVIDIA DLSS back on. And this is balanced. Let's go for... This is no downscaling. Okay, let's try this. Still there. Quality. Yeah, still having the glitching issues. Odd. Very odd. Rendered at half resolution, scaled up to fit the entire window size. Running a TSR finally just scaled up to full resolution. Percentages of resolution the game were rendered at. Well, you'd want that to be 100. Still pixely, but yeah, I don't know. Shows were milder previously. They definitely were. I didn't have as many like things on the ground. Like, let's turn off the torch now. It's still doing that little shininess going on, but it's still pretty. This feels like a ray tracing thing. Looks weird. Might require a game restart. It usually tells you though, doesn't it? When it needs that. You could change. You tried changing the anti-aliasing. You could change it fine. Yeah, that was because you needed the we needed the upscaling activated for the anti-aliasing. So we find out the icon flicker is an intended effect. I've never had it till now, so I'm assuming it's not. Okay, that's okay. It's only a small thing. All right, so I think the general consensus was we're doing trains, right? Now, I don't know if this is going to be a permanent thing with the train that we're going to be doing, but we're going to give it a shot and we'll see what happens. So with that, I guess we're going to put a temporary pause on the SAM. Okay, because unfortunately, to do the train, we have to get rid of all this. Because this is going to be in the way. Oh, that's right. I also need to do my research too, because my thing came back. Okay, so the train's going to be quite wide. Right. So we need to grab a station. I can go to this one right here. Okay, so we need to put a station at the end, right? Right now, we're gonna flip it. Which way around do we want to face it? We can just fit on there. In Satisfactory, everything is temporary. Very much so. Look at the arrow. Oh, true. Yeah, there is the arrow. So the train comes in here. Yeah, so this is the way we want to do it, because we want it to pick up from the cars at the back. So this is fine. And now we want to do the freight platform. Reaching other objects. Oh, come on! The storage? Fine. Get rid of that. I kind of... Maybe we should build it slightly over, but at the same time... I mean, it's fine. It's okay. It's cushy. So we want the freight platform to go there. Well, that means it will only have room for taking off one... How much does one cart fit? How much can it pull between at one time? Should I put 2 of these things? This is new to me. 9 times 4 stacks. So 36 stacks of items. Oh, that's a lot. That's plenty. That's a good amount of items. Okay. Well, we only need one then. So we only really need a train with one cart. Now, do I need to put another station header on the other side because I'm having a double-ended train? Station is backwards. We're going to be doing the double-ended one, Stormageddon. So it's going to be going back the other way. Okay. Should we find like this? All right, cool. Let's do that then. Okay, so with that, now we don't need platforms. We'll just need the track at this point. Okay, so that's going to be running all the way to the SAM. All right. Which we can have it pretty thin by the looks of it. Probably just have it as a 4. So we can get rid of all these. And we're going to have that go all the way over here. That is huge. Oh boy. Well, we don't have to do 4. We can, let's just do 2. Let's minimize that down to 2. 4 is a bit of an overkill. We don't need to make it that thick. Okay. I wouldn't mind, like, trying to make some kind of rounded corner. That would be kind of cool. But I don't know how to make rounded corners with that. Alright. We'll just leave it with that for now. See if we can get this working in the first place. I'm going to have to make, like, a little train platform there. This is a good test, you know? It's something really close. So now we can, like, just test how the trains actually work. Let's get rid of all this stuff. It's going to be in the way. Okay. Train throughput mainly depends on how fast you can load / unload items, though, not how many slots the train had. Yeah, it's just as, I just wasn't sure how many loading and unloading docks I should have, though. That was my main concern. Okay. Good tech test. Yeah, this should be nice. So, okay, we probably want to just keep going straight at that point. I'm gonna run out of power on my little thingamabob over here. Okay, you know what? Let's run some power along so I don't keep running out of power while I'm trying to fly around the place. Let's grab you. Chuck another one on the side here. Wait, hold on. I can actually grab the MK2. We'll chuck that. Well, nope. Wall outlet. Gonna grab that and put it right here. And then we could run it just sideways instead of doing power poles along the top. That would probably be fine. I'm gonna do a really weird corner turn here. Don't mind me. Yeah, okay. It's probably gonna look terrible. I don't like how it merges through like that. Yeah, you know, it's okay. It's jank for now. Until I make a proper design. Everything's always temporary in this game. How far can I bring you? That's quite far. You're still going. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're going to get rid of this. That's unfortunately disconnected my SAM, but that's okay. We can deal with that for now. We're gonna... Nope. Grab you. There we are. I'm gonna put you over there. Okay. Trust the process. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Is that lower? No, it's not. To avoid throughput issues, make sure you have an industrial storage, the 2-height one, before the load station and after the unload station. This is because well, the station's physically... Okay. Well, I was going to put industrial on the other end anyway, but I'll make sure to put industrial one on the loading part too. Station's physically load and unload the trains. They don't let items in or out. Having the 2-high storage with 2 belts will mitigate that problem. Okay. Thank you for the tip, Gummy. I will utilize that. Okay, so we should have power to these now. So I'm going to take that a little further along until I have to go directly on my L shape. So probably there, I guess. We can make it turn the corner and then we bring it over this way. Whoops. Like that. And that's going to put us right alongside the SAM. Lap! I've got no power. fine. You don't like how something looks or functions, just lie and say it's temporary, you'll fix it next phase. Yeah, exactly. I feel like you've seen through my facade at this point in time. Like, that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. You know what's up. Alright. Let's see, power line. Let's just go diagonal here. What is that saying yellow for? Wait, why is that so high up? I don't think I put it there. I want you to be lower. There we go. Bring that along. There we are. Okay. This is gonna look cool. We knew when you said temporary, you didn't mean... No, I do mean temporary. I do. I just, when I don't like something, it's gonna be temporary because I'm gonna fix it later. So it still counts. I'll have you know. I mean, this is kind of cool. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that layout, like, I don't know, that looks kind of cool to me. At least it looks neat, right? It's not messy. It's fashionable. I might keep it. It's just ugly right now. Have a blueprint for rail lines. It makes building a lot faster. I can do. I mean, I feel like it's not too bad here because I've only got straight lines. Right? I've only got to do a couple of zoops and we're done. I mean, I can always see and find the experience. And then I'll be able to understand more where the schematic part comes in. Okay. So now this bit, unfortunately, this is going to be wider because we need to put the station in here. So we're going to remove this. Goodbye ladder. Okay, we add another section on here. I added 2 on the other side. Let's do the same here. Okay. That's there. Okay, let's have a look at how these rails snap. Because we won't know if we don't try it out. Did I hear new GPU? What'd you get? I got a 4070 Ti Super Max Overclock. It's running pretty well right now. I've yet to stress test it yet though, because like this game, yeah, it's on ultra graphics and everything, but there is Arc that I really wanted to try it on. Arc was the one that was struggling with my 3080 when it came to streaming at the same time, and I kind of had to have it on lower graphics to even play it in a more satisfying way. So that is the one that is really going to be testing it. Okay, so here's where I kind of figure out how rails turn. I'll put it up to the... Ooh, that's not... Okay. At what point does it become straight? None of these are straight. Alright, I might have to stop a little bit before then. I feel like if I schematic this, it would make it more painful for this bit. Let's try that. That's straight? No, it's not. Thing uses a 3 and a 3 method for the rails. Can't remember exactly. It's like 3. Oh. It's not centered. Yeah, it's I mean, is that straight here? I think that's straight there. Like, it becomes straight at some point. I think that is good. We just stop it right before the line. I think that's fine. Previous rail isn't centered? Not exactly on the line, but it's running straight. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfectly centered on these particular blocks. It's just running along with the station right now. I just want it to not be on an angle. Yeah, I think that's fine there. Wait, I can even tell by this one. It's interesting, there's a too short version of the railroad track. Yep, that looks beautiful. Alright, cool. Got it. Okay. So we're gonna pull it up to here. So we need a station on this end. Now, I guess... Okay, so the train... needs to be that way, right? Wait, no, which way? Yeah. Because I have... the other one also facing this direction. So in order to make it go back and forth between each other, this is the way. Okay, so that's right in the middle of the line. It's gonna merge into the mountain a little bit unless I put it kind of back here. Which is probably okay. Okay. Back and forth, they face the... Yeah, I am doing it back and forth, yeah. Stormageddon, we're doing it back and forth, not a loop. And everyone's telling me I do... I face them away from each other. So that is exactly what's happening here. So it seems like it's fine. Let's get rid of you. So you're correct? Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And then we want to do our freight platform. Loading and unloading on that side. Oh, I'm so close! Alright, we're gonna have to make that a bit shorter, that one. Because I don't think I can reach this one, can I? It's too long! Ugh. Pain. Alright, we'll bring it up to there. And now it can connect. Okay. We've got this really ugly bit on the corner that I don't like. Okay, we're gonna have to... Actually, you know what? I do have triangle corners. I don't know why they don't have them going straight to the ground, though. They've got this, like, weird little diagonal bit that comes up to meet it instead of just triangle corners. Yeah, the inverted stuff. Like, it becomes a ramp upside down, which I'm not particularly fond of. I kind of wish they just went straight down. But this does make at least... Is it even worth doing that with it looking like that? Looks a little better. Then we're gonna do the same here. Wish they were triangle pieces too. Yeah, I don't know why they made them this weird one. It's probably good for design with other things you're doing. But I feel like having two different kinds would be good. We can make pillars that join that to the bottom, which will make it look a little bit nicer anyway. Okay. So we got that. Move like, yeah, Nightbot announcements don't show on announcement messages in general don't show on phones. It's weird that they haven't fixed that yet. Okay, do I need to put like a blocker or anything at the end of this? Is that a thing I gotta do? Ow. A sign, maybe? I don't know if this applies here. Yeah, can't we place it in the track? So I guess not. It's not gonna just run off the track. It's gonna stop in time. Okay. So technically, that's now fine. Now we just need to make sure it's all powered then. Let's have a look. Power line. So we're gonna put you there. Okay, and then all I gotta do... Let's run this around the side. I'm gonna do another weird corner thing. Because then I can... Oh, why is it's over there? Oh, come on! I've got my power on this side. Why am I gonna get you over there, huh? Oh, that is unsatisfying. Man. It's on that side of the stupid train station, but my power's on this side of the track. I'm in pain. So much pain. I don't need to power this one? Why would I not need to power this one? Oh, as long as I've powered one of the ends, it's fine? Is that how they work? Because this end is, I think I still have to power this end. It's in the route. Oh, that's handy then. I don't think I connected this one yet though, so we're gonna have to add that. Did I connect it? I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did. I got a freight car in my hand. Give me the cable. Give me the cable. Aha. Okay. Please tell me the power connections on this end. Oh, thank gosh. All right. We are going to get me the wall outlet. Why is that being all weird? All right. We're gonna chuck you right there. Power line. Bam. Okay. Oh, it's being weird because I'm taking the power from it. Sorry, I'm fine. Okay. That's powered, which means it's all powered now. So now we need a train. I must have a train. Let's make a train. Yes. Oh! Okay, we're gonna make it face... It's gonna face this way first. And then we're gonna make a freight car. And then we're gonna add another one on the other side going that way. Okay. So theoretically, we're good. We have a train because we only want one cart on it. Okay. Now we need to add a storage on this side. Nope, face planting. It's exciting. Yay. Okay. Industrial storage. So we need the output to come up. So now I'm unsatisfied because this is no longer lined up to all the stuff that I just did. But I can move it all over to go a little bit closer. So let's do that. I'm going to have to remove all of it, but it's going to be worth it when it's all satisfying. So that's okay. We'll get rid of it. I'm going to have a train. I didn't expect to do any kind of train stuff today. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was way out of that. But I'm excited. Unloader has a ton of storage too. So that'll be good at least. Should be able to stack up quite nicely on the SAM. Okay. All right, so now we're going to go based off the industrial storage here. On the outputs. So we're going to, I guess we're just going to connect up both of these. Let's grab ourselves this. There we go. So we'll do that. Okay, so we got that now. Now we need to do our 3 crafters. But we need to put in a splitter. In the bottom. Okay, chuck that baby in there like so. Ooh, should I move that back? Actually, let's move this back a little bit. Not the station, the storage. Let's try and kind of cushion up the space because I think it was a little bit on the tight side. Trains is what really exploded your love for the game. Having tons of trains and stations around the map and setting up all the logistics. Perfection. Well, I'm very much looking forward to getting into them then. Because at the moment, all I know is like there's a lot of rails you've got to place and everything and go crazy with that. So it's a lot of work. But I'm looking forward to connecting stuff up. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. As you can see, my brain didn't function until I finished my sentence. I couldn't process what I was doing while talking at the same time. It's fine. Okay. Splitter. There. Okay. Let's get the crafters back. Constructors. Thingamajigs. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, I think the last ones I had were lined up with the previous ones, weren't they? These ones. I think we're going to be okay with that. Okay. Let's try. So that's there. Let's press H. I think I can just make that. Look at that. That is exactly why I moved the storage back. Okay. That's all right then. Now, we did want to have all of these also together in a row, so let's make sure they're nice and lined up first. And then I can line up the constructors based off that. Okay, so that's there. And that one's there. Okay. Cool. We were going to have Dimensional Depot on the last one. That's fine. I'll connect those up in a moment. Okay, we're going to go bam. Bam, Pajama Sam. We're gonna merge them. Like so. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to do this. Gotta nudge it back based off the elevator. There we go. Okay. Put the... What? That's not a straight. Okay. You never thought to zipper constructors like this? It works so well. I came up with it while I was in my single player world. And then I've just, that's all I've been doing since. Saves so much space. It's great. Because then you can have all of your storages all right next to each other. So nice. So, so nice. Because the conveyor belt goes perfectly through the middle of them. You might have, like, when it's operational, I don't know if this ends up clipping or if that's as low as it goes or not, but it's like, it's tight in there. It's great. I like it. Okay. That one. That one. I was quite proud because someone didn't tell me to do it. I figured it out myself. Oh, alright. Okay, we're back to business. Okay, so we need a reanimated Sam. Now this one was 40, wasn't it? Whichever that was. Wait, wasn't I able to make 15 in here? So it was 60. It was 60. Okay, Sam. And then Okay, that's still same. So we wanted to make 60. That goes to 200. That goes to 200. Okay, sorted. We're fine. That's good. Okay, that's hooked up. Now we gotta power everything again because I disconnected it all. There we are. Okay, now. I've got to make sure this... So this... I'm guessing this loads and unloads automatically? Load. That's on load. So we want to change that to unload. Okay. So now we want to go... So what makes it... Okay, so I'm guessing it just goes back and forth when it's finished doing its thing. Let's take the train back. So we'll carry it to the other side. Choo-choo. Hehehe. The other two were 60 output? Yeah, I double those, yeah. What happens if I break that? Whoop! Okay. Press F to dock. There we go. So that's docking now. Okay, so now this one... configure? Where's the configure button for this one? Oh, it's here. Configure... No, wait, where are you? There it is. Okay, that one's on load, so that one's good. Must set the schedule in the train menu. Okay, I'll do that in a moment then. Let's make sure we're all good with this then. So we want this to hook up to a industrial storage. Okay. So we're gonna set that timetable. Gotcha. Alright, we're getting somewhere though. This is so exciting. Oh, this is cool. Alright. So we need to get that through the floor. Now, where do we want it to come up exactly? So we probably need to add another section of blocks along this side. I need to unlock zooping on this one. I have not unlocked zooping properly on here for my mod. Just never ended up doing that, so we gotta do that. Okay. Industrial storage. So now we want that to go to the input section. Wham bam. Okay, now that, I believe, is not the underneath. I need to get a hole. Where is the newest hole? Get me in the cave! There's the cave. Right, that's annoying. Okay, so we probably need to give myself a heart attack first. I meant to press F, not R. Probably need to face it the other direction. Did I wake you guys up? Has anyone fallen asleep with my rambles today? I hope I woke you up. Are you good, broski? Did I panic you too? You good? Alright, cool. We're gonna chuck you there. And then we're gonna go around like this. And that should grant us access to the cave. You're walking at the moment, please, strategist. Get some exercise in. Let's see. Exercise is something I need to do, I'll tell you that much. Okay. So now we want our little floor hole. Let's put that in line with that so we know exactly where it's going. We can remove these extra ones now. This needs to stay. Okay, so we got a floor hole we can go off. Let's delete all this. We do not need this much on this end. Sorted. Now I can see the floor hole. Yes. Cool. Okay, I've got to get you over here. Right, so this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Okay, so maybe if I put it the same level, I can just put a conveyor belt. What is that nonsense that it's doing? Oh no, maybe, I guess it's fine. It looks janky the way it was being placed. Okay. We've got something happening here. Here it is, letter. Sorted. I know it looks janky down there. It does look janky. That's so janky. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Straight mode off grid looks janky. It does. It's very janky. I guess because down the bottom I didn't line it up properly. Oh well, you're not gonna see it anyway. Okay. And then we need the elevator again. There we are. That goes in there. Okay. And now that's going to be loading this bad boy up. Cool. So we need to put this on a schedule. So we don't want to open train menu. Timetable. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I need to title these things because otherwise it's going to be really hard to figure out what the heck I am doing. All right. So we're going to retitle that. Can I type it? Yeah, cool. Have an efficient day. Thanks. Sam input. There we go. Okay, now I can set the schedule at least on this. So we want to add the input and then you've got the output here. Can I title this here? No. Okay. One unload. Locomotive should stay still until one load/unload has been completed or wait for little seconds. Okay. We don't really need to have a load only. If I don't have a filter, is it just going to take everything? I don't really have to know. I don't really have to do a filter. The little signs on the train stations is cool, isn't it? Okay, filters need if you leave one out. Yeah, thought so. Okay, so we're going to save that then. And then this one. And we'll leave that the same there as well. Did I save those changes? No, I didn't. Oh, dang it. Okay, so that's fine. Save. Yay, I got an achievement for that. Cool. Okay, self-driving. Ooh, doing things. It's doing things. Yeah, my first train. I'm just gonna sit in it and let it do its thing. It's gonna chill. I'm gonna watch it. It's gonna be great. Now I gotta set the name for the output station, obviously, but I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it. Yeah. So does it fill up? Okay, but yeah, because one unload and unload. Does it fill up all the way before it loads? Maybe not. It probably just goes back and forth depending on how much is in that at the time, right? Oh, it's honestly not bad. I'm gonna watch it do its thing. Oh, I'm excited. Because I want to see it go back the other way as well. Free ride till the end. Unload, please. Okay, I might get out here because then I'm gonna watch the Sam come out, ideally. Let's make sure it's all good. Okay. Seems like I did that without any training. You fit in here perfectly. Hello, welcome on in. Love the pun. Okay. There it goes! Yay! How much did it actually load? Okay, so it probably loads whatever is in it at the time, I'm assuming. So obviously while that's loading and unloading, that's going to generate more. It picks up everything. So that's cool. All right. It's honestly, it feels inefficient because you're constantly stopping and restarting the input. So like, you have so much in your inventory. I do have some in my inventory, yeah. Honestly, I'll probably just start by keeping that a bit stocked up. But yeah, is it like set it to once fully loaded? Yeah, maybe I'll do the fully loaded unloaded situation. It's gonna take a while to get going, but it should keep up with it theoretically, right? At that point. Because otherwise it's like wasting a lot of like back and forth energy. It probably doesn't really matter, but it's gonna constantly keep stopping and starting with the input and output. So we probably want it to let it fully do its thing first. Okay, it didn't even have anything to unload there, did it? It's back again. Interesting. Okay, let's change this. Timetable. Okay, now I've got to do it on the train itself. Come back! Come back! Yeah, maybe the miner... Yeah, actually the miner's probably still not powered. Good shout. Got to link that one back up. Ooh, red lights. Yeah, that's cool. Why would they even think about removing this feature as a back and forth train? This is cool. Alright, we're gonna hide it under here. Where is my power line that was linked up in the first place? Where are you? Is that you over here? There it is. Okay, cool. Now it's gonna be producing. Good shout. I forgot that was a thing I had to do. Okay, so I need the train to come back so I can set the timetable. Come back, train! As long as your miner produces the required amount your constructors need, the setup should be fine. Just needs to fully load once to get going if you set it to fully load. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just discovered me recently while searching for new Satisfactory players on YouTube. Really enjoyed your VODs and good to see you live finally. Thank you so much, Beanbox. That is super cool. That's all. You found me on YouTube through my Satisfactory VODs of all things. I don't expect people to find me through my VODs on YouTube. So that's really neat that that happened the way it did. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Well, let me keep. I want to sit on you. Let me sit on you. And welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't have much left in the stream, unfortunately, today. Because I do usually end at 4 hours, unless I decide to go a bit extra with the stream. Let me drive that. There we go. But we'll see how we do today. Because now that we've got the train going, it's pretty cool. Edit timetable. So we want that to be freight wagon is fully loaded. So we're going to save that. Fully loaded. Yeah, okay. Now that should wait a bit longer. Of course, it's not going to on that one because it's already done its little thing it needed to do. Actually, let's hitch a ride. Oh, never worry about that, Mark Python. This content is all free to watch and constantly will be. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't you worry about that at all. Hello, good to have you. Fully loaded and not ore. Is there something else? Hold on. Did I bunk that up? Fully loaded and yeah. You were saying okay. You were talking about the way I pronounce. Okay. Grammar. Think you need to burn a diamond? I'm gonna pretend I don't need to at this point in time. Let me get off the train before it puts me back in the other direction. Okay, we're gonna call this Sam. Wait, this is technically the input on this end. Oh, do I have 15 seconds set? Oh, okay. All right, I'll fix that. This is technically the output, the input on this side, because I'm inputting into my factory. Unless I wanted to say input train. Which way around do I want to say it? Delivery? Yeah, maybe that's better than input and output, because then it's like, is it inputting to the train or the factory? Because that changes depending on the word usage. I like the delivery word there. That works well. Okay. What did I just do? Sam delivery. Okay, now I gotta name the other one. I wish I could do it from further away. Can I do it from further away without having to actually be there? Usually is incoming / outgoing. Yeah, that... I mean, it's the same technicality. I'll get back in that. I'll just rename that. But that does make slightly more sense. Well, I can say outgoing here. There we go. Outgoing. All right, let's get back in the train. I need to name my trains pun names. What's this one called? Pick up and drop off? That actually worked. That one's pretty clear. That one's nice. My brain. All right, let's open the train menu. So we want edit timetable. Or, okay, it's on or. Well, we don't need to wait at all, so we're going to say 0. Wait for 0 seconds. Okay. And then delivery. And wait for 0 seconds. Whee! There we go. Okay, is it right that you can only edit this timetable in the train? Or can you do it from something else? I feel like you should be able to do it from the stations, which I imagine you should be able to. No, because you've got this here. It doesn't let you edit. You can? Okay, well then what am I missing here? Oh, there we go. Okay, you've just got to click on the train bit. That makes sense. Got it. Okay, so that's gonna be there a while because that's gonna fill up all of that, which is gonna take a while. Let me see, what is it at right now? Where is the thing that I can click on to see how full you are? Hello? Not gonna let me have a look at you? How full are you? I would like to see you. Where is the thing I can aim at to click on this thing? Can't click on it while it's loading? Oh, well that's silly. I want to see how full it is. Dang it. Alright. Well, we'll just let it do its thing. We should be good anyway. Well, we've officially got a train set up, guys. That's exciting. That is exciting. We have a train, even though it only goes like 10 feet. Obviously more than that. But we've got a train. That's cool. Even though it's kind of ugly right now. But that's okay. We can delete this one now. Because that was just our little tester train. But I mean, that looks proper. That's pretty cool. I'm happy. I'm happy. I like it. I think that was honestly, I have no regrets doing that instead of exploring today. I think that was the right call to make because it meant we could do something a little bit new. Because we haven't done these yet. Choo-choos. Honestly, better to learn on a small scale. It is, yeah. That was better for me to do than go, okay, I want to go train all these resources from the other side of the map. How do I do that? You know, at least I now know the basics of what I should be paying attention to for a train. So that's handy. All right, goodbye first train. And we can probably destroy this block of concrete now too, because that was for Sam. How did I miss these? I thought I got them. There we go. Oh, my power. I'm fine. Did you know you can set filters when dismantling? You can set filters when dismantling? Really? I know you can look at like items in chests when you're dismantling. Oh gosh, there's so many blocks here I gotta break. We don't need this no more. I thought this was where my sand was gonna go, but it wasn't. Alright. Press G, filters. Oh! What? Now that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Today I learned. Thank you guys, that's a good tip. It's amazing how many like little hidden things. So you say that's G. Huh. I'm probably gonna forget that the next time we stream. I'm not gonna lie. But that's cool. What a hidden little feature. Yeah, the amount of times I've accidentally destroyed stuff in the background. And then had to realize later that something wasn't powered because I broke a power cable. Oh, that's great. Well, look at my little Sam factory. Aww. Okay, these are idle. Okay, that's because they're out of Sam. That's gonna take a while to build up, so that's fine. Okay, we made progress. Fantastic. Still like, so what do we do today? We just made Sam. We cleaned up all the old stuff that I had. Not all of it, a bunch of it. Completely from scratch, remade our Sam factory, including train input and output. That's honestly not bad. I am happy with that. What do you guys think? I've also missed a few notifications today. I have been a little bit rambly today. I apologize. I am going to catch up on those. Let's add a wall at the back of here just so it doesn't look like it randomly ends. Can I add a wall here? No, because they're not on the edge of the foundations. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Architecture. Oh. Oh, no. Road barrier? What if I just do a road barrier? That would look at least better than nothing. Is that not... Why would you do this to me? I've made a mistake. Ah! Ah! It was fine! And now it's not! And now I'm very unsatisfied. Doesn't help that my train also is not centered to the block either. I'm having a great time. The train is still running. It's just filling up the input box, which it takes a while. But it's gonna take, it's got what, 36 stacks of items that it's gonna fill up before the train's gonna leave. I didn't set my filter. And that happened. This is what happens when I don't heed the advice that you guys gave me literally 2 seconds ago. Well, that means nothing's gonna fit. Try a beam, I guess. Do a painted beam. Or just a little baby beam. Wait, hold on. Little painted beam. And then we go like, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? It's probably fine if we did that. Yeah, let's do that. Can I attach a beam sideways to this beam? Yes. No, I wanted to go along this way. Why you'll not go this way? Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, well, first I'm going to put another beam on the other side. Hold on. How did I go? No, I didn't quite go flush. I went slightly away from the edge. Probably about there. Okay. And now we connect you to you. There we go. At least there is, you know, a little stopper. It may not be exactly, but it's something. It doesn't just look like the thing randomly ends, in a way. Kind of. It still kind of does, but it's not as obvious now. It's fine. It's fine. One day we'll get the full Pearl karaoke. No, you won't. I'm sorry. It's MK23. It's yeah, it's mining 300 right now, Gummy. So yeah, it's at 250%. I really wish we could sloop them. But yeah, I think I've overclocked all my miners as far as I could go in terms of production for any of this stuff. And I'm guessing next time we play, we're gonna have to tackle the copper, right? Unless we want to do it today. Do we want to do copper today? It feels bad that I'm only streaming this once every 2 weeks now. You know? The fact that we gotta wait 2 weeks until I play again is just really sad. I mean, if we did that, then that gets rid of all the gross stuff around this place. Chat will always say now, so do what's best for you. I mean, to be fair, chat has said it's been long enough and it's okay to go, you know, to leave. But okay. Alright, alright. Let's do the copper today then. The copper isn't going to be that massive because it is just 2 items at this point in time. Everything else is being made in the iron factory. So what we're going to do is just kind of break everything down. What I do want to do is place my hub somewhere else. Ideally. So we can do that real quick. Where do I want to put the hub? I need to start working out what's going on over here, honestly, because this is the ugly bit now. Is this giant blank canvas down here. I kind of want to destroy it all. But I have my steel running underneath. Speaking of, yeah, is that all backed up right now? Yeah. That's my steel down there. So I don't really want to delete that right now. But at the same time, it's like I kind of just want to see only the pure buildings that I've been working on. And this looks really cool already so far. I think train! Train! My train's back! My train's back! Train! Can I click on the train and see what's in it? Oh, I can't. The train's back! That was honestly, yeah, for 36 stacks. That was decently fast. My train's back. Yay. Sweetie coffee or tea? My bad. As a guy, drink it. Make sure it isn't near the edge. Okay. Let's see. Looks like a facade in a big train station. Yeah, it does. It does give train station vibes, doesn't it? Yay! Look at all my Sam! Oh my gosh, it's going so fast! Oh, if I put MK5s on this, though. What MK5s need? Aluminium. That's okay. We're just going to replace these two. So they're gonna be, oh, look how fast they are. Oh my gosh. Yo, look at that. Look how quick that is. I think it's actually probably pretty good to do MK5s here, isn't it? I think it's okay to do MK4s on the other side, but MK5 unloading, heck yeah. Look at it all go. Nice. Cool. All right. Anyway, sorry, I was geeking out for a second. Right. So we want to put the hub somewhere. I mean, I could just stick it somewhere else temporarily, just so we have this space nice and open. S and Sam is for speed. What do the other two characters stand for? All right. Goodbye, hub. Always feels really weird breaking the hub. Okay. Let's chuck the hub somewhere down here for now. This can be like our operations. Maybe in this little section, and then I'll move it later on. At least it doesn't need power. Yeah, let's put it here for now. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna send off the next thing. Okay, so I need more concrete. Why did I have that much concrete in my inventory? Oh, I think did I break a container? I don't know. So we need, okay. We need more frames. Let's just get out 100 of those. We're gonna grab the computers. We're gonna grab a rubber. 2 of those. We're gonna grab a concrete. I did not need to take out that much. All right, that's all right. There we go. Rubber in. Up it goes.
Milestone reached.
Is that gonna hit the wall?
The
Oh, it does hit the wall. Oh no, I'm sorry.
One in every dimension,
I thought it was cleared.
except
I'm
for
gonna have
the
to move that across
metaphysical
now.
ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints
Nice
from
piloting.
pioneers about
If I
other
break it
pioneers not
now,
being capable of managing their
it's
space
gonna be fine,
efficiently.
isn't it?
We listen
breaking
to
it.
pioneers
I did it.
always.
Yeah, the pod's still gonna return. It just immediately despawned as soon as I took away the hub. Okay, let's give it a bit more room, because I didn't know it was gonna merge like that. There we go. Yeah, so we're also gonna make another MAM, so this is gonna be like a little spot here. Until we design this down here. Okay, because we've also got hard drives. Ooh, electrode aluminium scrap. Aluminum, if you're in America. Or we have, oh. Make iron rods from aluminum. I don't know what's good. So I might leave that until I figure out what recipes I want. And then we can just fill up the scans again. I think I'm just going to leave it because I don't know what's good for that bit. But I do want to unlock all the recipes at some point anyway. All right, I need to add more power poles down here. I can't get enough light, man. There we go. Give me more my flight back. There we go. It's better. All right. Iron from aluminum. What is this? Alchemy? It's magic. Magic. All right, so we need an equipment workshop. We need an awesome shop. And we've already done a MAM. Okay, equipment workshop and awesome shop. All right. Let's make those down here. You say aluminium is an American. Interesting. Because we just say aluminium over here. But we're used to you guys saying aluminum. But the thing is, there is 2 different ways of spelling it. Like, genuinely, there is both ways. So if you say it a certain way, it's just based off what spelling you're reading at that point. Because this genuinely does say aluminum. And I always, like, feel a bit weird saying that, because we always say aluminium in here in Australia. But they're spelled differently, so it's like, no, there's not really an argument against it, is there? I just don't know why it has 2 different spellings. Everybody gets confused. Awesome shop. We're gonna put that, I guess. We're gonna make a little cocoon. We have a cocoon of operations. There we go. Okay, and that's gonna just chill there for now. There's a mod to replace it? Interesting. Can change the language to British English. I might do that. I always feel weird not saying the one that I'm used to. Is it user interface? How do you change the language? Audio? The audio. Gameplay? Ah. There it is. Hey, English Australia! What? Why is that 60% as in 60% done? What does it mean by 60%? Languages confirmed, are supported officially by us. Oh. So these aren't supported. Interesting. I mean, it's mostly the same. So I'm assuming anything that has been changed is probably the important stuff anyway. If it's only at 60%, like what else are you gonna have to change? Other than aluminium. Like, what else needs to be added? Wonder if Ada says the C word a lot in Australian. I doubt they've changed that kind of stuff. Color? Yeah, I guess color. No one puts shrimp on the barbie here. I don't even want to. Oh, look at my little cart, guys. Remember this thing? Look at my little backpack. Yeah, we've kind of upgraded a little bit since getting this. Whee! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm a human torpedo. Okay, that was long-lived. I don't want to break it. I feel bad deleting it. Can I get it up here though? I think I've got it stuck down here now. This little cart's not powerful enough to get up the rock. I might have to break it. Oh, no. You know what? It can stay there. It's a memento. It's good. It's fine. Alright. Now, we've got a bunch of these crates here that have straggler resources. I'm going to try and organize these into their places. This stuff can be deleted. These can be deleted. Okay, the snow winnow we've already got max of. We don't need wire in my inventory. We do not need all this concrete. Do not need those. Okay. So we kind of got to delete everything a little bit. It's a bit of an organization type stream, I think. Now, I do want to put these away because these are nice to have. Okay, where are the crafters for that? Concrete. It's going to be down this end somewhere. Something's being DD'd. Wonder if Khan is scared when Pell drives? I drive better than Khan. Just saying. What? Did I say something? Hubcap? Stormy! The hubcap has nothing to do with my driving. It was a badly fitted hubcap, okay? You butt. You know this. You just like bringing it up to make me feel like I'm terrible at driving. Okay, as a backstory, Stormy visited Australia. And I was driving him around, and this is when I had my little 2003 Daewoo station wagon, and they didn't have alloys. We had to put hubcaps on the car, and the ones we bought were not good fitting at all. They were too loose and just didn't fit nicely. So I went around a roundabout, and a hubcap came off, and Storm will not let me live it down. Will not let me live it down. Okay, they were ill-fitting. We had to literally wire them to the car because we kept losing them. It was the first time I was in your car? Yeah, we had lost them before though. It wasn't the first time we lost one. The amount of hubcaps I lost. I think I managed to pick up most of them, but I think a couple of them just disappeared and I have no idea where they came off. And it wasn't just me driving back. I think they came off when someone else had driven my car too. So it's not just me, okay? You bring that up. Everyone that gets in my car tells me I'm a good driver, okay? No one has said I'm a bad driver. Except for you. Because this is the hubcap. The one hubcap. Everybody else tells me unprompted that I can drive well. Thank you very much. Excuse me, Stormageddon, until I turn the car on. What the heck? Mean. Hey, look, if it speaks for anything, I haven't even received any fines in the entire time I've been driving either, okay? No fines, Everyone tells me, unprompted, I'm good at driving. The only person to say otherwise is Stormy. I'll let you prove it next time. Well, when are you coming to Australia? Huh? What's going on with that? How am I supposed to prove it if you don't ever come to Australia? Can't help you there, mate. Unprompted, they're just not allowed the doors unlocking until they say it. Excuse me. Oh my word. Savage. Hubcaps are historically bad at staying on. Thank you. If you don't attach them, they fly off everywhere. If you don't attach, you're saying if you don't attach them in another way, right? Not just generally. Yeah, no, they suck. Because the ones you buy, at least the ones I bought, they just like push into the wheel, but they never sat right. But we didn't have many other options. It was just universally like, this is the hubcap for this size wheel, and it just, they weren't great. Is there any suck? No, they're genuinely telling me. I swear to everything, people are not telling me as a joke. I promise. As much as that sounds like, what? It's the reason I talk about cars a lot. I love them too much to drive bad. Coal. I don't need coal in here. Okay. Prezzies. I think I'm all stacked up on prezzies. Bixmas. Yes, I am. Goodbye. Goodbye, rubber. I have... Ooh, plastic. I like plastic. Go away for that. Upload that, upload that, upload that. Don't need silica. Don't need quartz stuff. Don't need frames. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need sulfur. This is looking better. Okay. There's one way to settle is you're going to have to drive all of us so we decide for ourselves. I see. So you guys are telling me that you want a driving stream. Don't get your hopes up. I wasn't going to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I have thought that it could be fun sometimes to do a bit of like an IRL show you around Australia type situation, but I'm good. I would feel way too judged for my driving. Like, yes, I drive people around in my car, but when there is like upwards of 1,000, it depends on what kind of stream it is, but if there's upwards of 1,000 people watching, I'm like, no. No. That would make me too nervous already. I'm good. Oh, you didn't know what a oh, you looked up hubcap? Was there some people that didn't know what a hubcap was? Black plastic, what is rubber? I thought it was blue rubber and rubber. Not the other way around. It's like a driving test. I don't want to relive that. I've done it once. I don't need to do it again. No thanks. I'm good. Wheel trim in the UK. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Well, there you go. Wheel trim. All right, so we want to do more research here. Okay, tier 6 is officially done. Tier 7, we should be able to finish as well. We'll see how plastic is doing. 117? Is it stuck again? I swear that hasn't gone up. That hasn't gone up, has it? Maybe I've just been using it. Have we needed it for the train station? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, it's not that much though. It's only 50. Okay, there's a little bit too. So we've used at least 75 on each section. But still, okay, I think it's going up. It's just extremely slow. I think it is. Well, what is it, 117 right now? Is that what I said it was? We'll check back on that in 5 minutes, and if it hasn't gone up, we'll definitely have to look at that. Can I get rid of this rock? Dang it. Unfortunate. Okay, let's keep going on the copper for now. And then we'll have a look at the other one in a moment. Okay, we're still just trying to get rid of these chests down here. How long will you stream for? I think until we finish the copper section. Which I'm hoping isn't going to take long because it doesn't need a crazy amount of stuff. Oh gosh, I got a lot of candy canes. They can go in the bin now. Still can go in the bin. Encased beams. Goodbye. Bam. Goodbye. I want to put rotors and stuff away. Go there. Orbital can go. Caterium, Quickwire, I think I am DDing. Yes, so that can also go. Goodbye. Let's upload these. Oh, I'm folding computers. All right, trash it is. These can go. That can go. Circuit boards I'm going to be full on. That can go in there. Bam. Goodbye. Nuts can go away. Oh, I'm full on oscillators. Okay, goodbye. That's a bit better. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of all these. Otherwise, we would be going through this like no tomorrow. I am usually a designated driver, yes. And Khan is more often than not a passenger princess. I tend to drive us a lot of the big distances and the shorter ones too. It's not unusual. But that's because I like driving. He doesn't like driving that much. I like driving. As long as it's not in a really like annoying spot. Like if you're saying, can you drive me to the city? No, go take a train. I am not driving in the city. I hate driving in the city. But I will drive to other places. Like if Hermits come to Australia, I have said that I will take them on a road trip. I will drive them on a road trip around Australia if they visit. I have said that to them, and they can pretty much expect some kind of road trip if they want to go. If they want to go far, we can go far. Like, I will drive them. Who decides the music in the car, though? The driver decides the music in the car. At least my music taste is pretty universal, though. I'm trying to find motors right now. Yeah, my music taste is pretty average, so it's not too bad when someone gets in my car. If they want to change it, they can ask, and I'm always up for it. I've let Khan's done the music in my car before. Haven't taken many people in my car. It's been my family, Khan, and one of my friends. Because I've had it for 2 years, but I don't see a lot of people. In general, I think the motors are upstairs, aren't they? When I do see people, I'm driving to theirs usually. Motors, there it is. Okay, the rest, I guess, can go in the bin. I'm using motors for something else though, aren't I? Am I using motors for anything else? What's going in here? That's using rotors. Well, the stators aren't keeping up. I haven't done the stators properly. Because that doesn't have enough wire. Interesting. Okay, well, we're going to put stators in here anyway. There we go. Alright, what's going on with my stators? So how many do I need? That's doing 5 per minute on the stators. What does this need? This needs 10 per minute, so it needs to double what it's doing right now. If I doubled this... Oh, hello? Okay. Wait, oh, it's already at max. There we go. If I double that, then it needs... 80 wire per minute. Have a look. 80 wire per minute. Can't see. What are we making right now? 22? Okay, I'm gonna have to double that. Maybe I should just sloop it, I think. I think I'm just gonna sloop the other one. So, we're probably gonna end up needing 40 if I just end up slooping. Put that to 40. Up here. Okay, and if we sloop this bad boy, not to that. I didn't realize this was not keeping up. Okay, then we can put that back down to 5. Because then that makes 10. Alright, there we go. So that just is straight up, is it? Okay, and that does 40 per minute. What did I put this one to? 40 per minute. Okay. We should be good now. That iron should keep up. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. Alright. 10 per minute. I think it was only the stators, and I've put a bit in the storage now, so that's gonna keep it backed up at least for a bit longer. Alright, should be good. Meanwhile, you have a driving license and haven't driven one in 2 years. Learned manual and boys at a pain. You learned in manuals, Amarine? Yeah, I took one lesson in a manual, and that's all I needed to say no. I like cars. I like driving. Wasn't fun to manual. However, typically with manual, they're one of the things that you kind of get into the more you do it. From what I could tell, from what I've been told. So it would be nice to try it again someday, but I'm also not feeling very pressured to do so at this point in time. The idea of having to deal with the clutch in traffic situations does not make me excited for anything like that. So I just go with the automatic as much as I love vehicles. Okay. Chests, let's keep going with these bad boys. Why did I leave one here? Oh, there we go. The rest of these can go in the bin. Now, I'm really seeing the pixel thing happen more. It's probably because I have the graphics. Might do a bit of Google on that and see what causes it. Okay, baubles can go in the bin because we have all of them. That hurts a lot to do those because you can't get them again until Christmas, but what am I going to use them for? All right, in they go for those ones. Sleep can go back in. Berries, goodbye. Oh, that's the candy game basher. Well, that can go in storage anyway. All right, in the bin, bam, bam, bin it, bin it, bin it. Rotors we'll try and put upstairs. Because I think there's some that can still use that. That can be uploaded. All right. We'll upload the plastic. All right. Rockin' and rollin'. Love manual, but in stop and go traffic is not ideal. Yeah, I had nothing but contempt for manual and stop and go traffic. I'm like, no. Manual becomes muscle memory very quickly, but automatic is more chill to drive in general. I think at least with manual, if you're driving long distance, actually, for anyone that is driving manual, can you tell me your experience here? Driving long distance, do you find... I feel like I imagine automatic is going to be the popular answer here, that it's better to drive an automatic long distance, but I'm also curious, do you get sore as quick driving manual long distance? Because when I did my 5-hour trip in the car, and of course I'm driving manual, I get really sore, just in general. And I'm kind of curious if the constant moving in a manual makes it a little bit better for your body. But this is also distances, by the way, didn't have much traffic. Like, it is just on the freeway type thing. I imagine you also wouldn't be shifting gears very much. But it's just like, it's just sitting in in no traffic, just sitting, following the freeway. It's just when you don't move enough, I don't know, I get really sore. Not manual and automatic. They're really not moving that much? Okay. Still probably better to just be automatic in general. Manual is very much for the people that want to like feel the car. The people that love like getting into like the more of the racing stuff. If they're on the racetrack, you'll definitely of course want manual. I can never see automatic being a thing going in racing, that kind of area. But for typical driving, automatic probably wins out on that one. Stop and go is a workout on the highway, similar to automatic. Gotcha. Love manual transitions. What's your favorite about driving manual, Patton? Semi-auto is good for racing. Okay, so you get your pedals. My car has pedals in it. But of course, I don't know much about manual stuff in general. But I wanna learn more about that one day. Automatic's very boring, Imo. I like just the feeling of going, right? I like going. I don't like the struggle to go. So I'm completely fine with automatic being a little bit more boring in that way. 'Cause I just like going, feeling the winds, just driving this car in general feels great, and listening to it too. I think I would be sad driving an electric vehicle, I think. I like to hear the engine. That's one thing I will say is that, yeah. But we also don't have the infrastructure for electric anyway, so I'm not that stressed. But I would be sad to lose the engine sound. Okay, let's press G. Wait, F and then G. Oh, that's so much nicer! Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. G. Yeah! Okay, doing the hypertube in the past was so painful. And now I can just do that. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. I love it. I love it. Okay, now am I disconnecting something entirely then? No, I think we're good. I'm worried whenever I start fiddling with power cables that I'm disconnecting stuff and not realizing things have been disconnected. Yeah, my capacity looks fine. Did I have a higher capacity before? Did I ever get to 8,000 or was I always on 6,000? Probably always 6,000, wasn't it? With your mum driving manual for the last 15 years when you were learning to drive, she said all my kids would learn how to drive a manual. It's fun to drive and I would love it for a second car, but for my main car, didn't think you need it. Don't know how my mum does it. She drives one every day. I guess when you're used to something, you know, you just kind of keep rocking and rolling with it. I will say if you try the acceleration in an EV, you won't miss the engine sound that much. Bears. Stormy, what EV have you tried? What have you driven? Out of curiosity. Oh, that's a lot of copper. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. Let's not do that. Thank you. Okay, I'm worried about breaking these because I'm pretty sure they connect to my oil somewhere. So, okay, my coal is connected to that line. If I connect... I could just... Nope, it's not going to let me middle click it. Alright. If I connect you... That's... Don't know why that... Okay. If I connect to that, and make sure that's all continuing to go. Okay, that hops off to... That looks like it probably goes to my oil. I think that's my oil line. It's gotta be. It's going in the... Well, maybe. Is that my oil line? I feel like that's my oil line. Yeah, I think I would have went off of there. Okay, so if we then... Blah, blah, blah. So as long as I disconnect everything on that side, we're probably okay. Just don't connect to that one, disconnect that one or that one, but I can get rid of these in the middle, I'm pretty sure. And that's not going to be an issue. Okay. I think we're going to be good to do that. I'm going to get rid of all these. We don't need these anymore. Okay. You've driven quite a few. The Polestar 2, Audi Q4, and Q6 e-trons. VW i7, Tesla 3. What's been your favorite one to drive out of those? Once you've driven manual for 4 or 5 years, you kind of just get good enough at it to not care a ton. Yeah, if it becomes muscle memory at that point, it probably just doesn't end up making too much of a difference. Oh, I did disconnect something. Dang it. Dang. Alright, hold on. Unless, wait, was that just my... No, I think that was just my generators. We're fine. That was just my generators. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Just the generators. Okay. There we are. Panicking for a second there. Okay. Get rid of these bad boys. MK2s. It's been a long time since I did all that stuff. Okay. Get rid of that. Drink. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to clean all this up. This place has been a mess for so long. Oh, this is gonna be great. Ah, look at all that, it's gone. Haha. Yay. Alright. Why is that? Oh, that's a different... Okay. It's a different foundation here. I wish you could set as a filter for more than one. Reveal the copper. Okay. Audi Q6 e-tron was your favorite, but it was also like a 95k spec car. Woo, okay. And what situations did you get into to be able to drive that? I'm asking a lot of questions, but I'm also genuinely just curious. Yoink. By this point, there is nothing left from the base the first few streams. Yeah, pretty much. The tree is probably your oldest thing here now at this point. But a lot of this stuff was already moved. Like, it's not from... I don't think there's anything left from the first stream, and that stopped being a thing a long time ago. Because all this stuff was shuffled around to look a little bit neater. I don't think there's anything here that has survived from the very first stream. Even this, of course, because it's upgraded to MK2. I don't think anything is actually new here. Definitely. You know what? I'm going to put this down the bottom. Quick. Get rid of that thing. Go put another one down here. We're going to go put this bad boy. What if we built it around... Oh, gosh. Lag. What? Brain? Laggy McGee is what I wanted to say. Let's chuck this bad boy somewhere down here. For now. Let's put it kind of down towards that end. Please tell me that's not a perfect square because... Okay, good. I didn't want that going over the sides. You had a test drive event at work? One of the local dealerships organized it. With us? That's why you've tested the Audi? Otherwise company cars are all EVs and you've had to move a couple around our testing field. Oh, okay. Dang. That's gonna make me nervous driving those kinds of cars. Like, I'm comfortable driving my own because I know if I accidentally damage it, even though I don't, but if I accidentally damage it, then I don't have to worry about it because it's just like, okay. Like, that's my own problem at that point. I get so nervous if anyone else's property is on the line. Even though I know I drive alright, like, I still get nervous. Yay! I did just rebuild the entire space station. Yeah, I've rebuilt the entire space station before though. It's not the first time we've moved that. Gotta put my dogs in a good place too. Oh, there's only 4 there. Hello. 5th one going underground again. Alright. We need to kind of put them somewhere before they're gonna cause troubles. Hello, puppos. Come over here. Because I'm gonna be adjusting all this, where on earth am I gonna be put it? Because it's always interesting too, because sometimes not all of them even follow me. Test driving 3 different cars in one day, you're no longer nervous trying different cars. You were before though. That's fair. I mean, there was a time when I was working in the factories that I ended up driving my parents' car because mine was in the shop. And I was nervous at first about the idea of driving their car. And then I got very much used to it. And by the end of it, I was like, I like this car. It's a nice car to drive. So I get that. I'm good, thank you, Glassfire Man. How you doing, lovely? Hello. You wanted to test drive the Porsche Is it Taycan or Taycan? Taycan? And then maybe the test drive slots were stolen quick? I would imagine. For a car like that. Taycan? Bum, bum, bum. They keep bringing you only nuclear waste due to a bug in your... Oh, really? Oh, no, Gummy. Is there any way to, like, refresh them at all? Taycan? Taycan. Okay. Don't have to pronounce that one. We've got the Porsche Cayenne? There's a common one. There's a common model that gets driven a lot because it's one on the cheaper end. I think it's like the Cayenne. I should say Porsche as well, not Porsche. We were talking about pronouncing things properly. Okay, we're good. Let's get rid of all these bad boys. Right. Do not cause any troubles, please, pups. These 3, for some reason, do not care about following me one bit. I'm so excited to clean this up. Cayenne pepper. I actually have not pronounced that kind of pepper for a long time either. I'm not gonna lie. This is still car talk, Scorch. Yeah, this is still car talk. Always wondered how hooking up the space tower to a train station might work since you're always changing what you're inputting. I think a lot of people just end up like having train stations that you can change which train is coming in to the delivery station. So they probably just change it based on which resource they need, right? Lost your last beehive and have to destroy the honey and remove the wax to foundation. Wait, what's going on? Gonna be test driving a few more cars the next few weeks, probably, but waffling on whether I want to buy this summer or not. Oh, you're looking at buying a new car? That's exciting. That's very exciting. Cool. Well, I hope you get something you're interested in. Well, of course you're gonna get something you're interested in, but I hope you get something you've been wanting for a while. All right. Poppos. Are the rest of you gonna float me now, or you're still just gonna be stuck standing there? Okay. Well, as long as we have these two, I guess. Where on earth are we gonna put them? I'm thinking I kind of want to put them down the bottom, but that's gonna suck bringing them down with us. Because their pathfinding is not great. What if we chuck them like on here somewhere? We can make it like a nice little platform just for the pops. Your budget and what I'm interested in don't quite align just yet? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, right. Now you guys are here and it should be pretty easy to get you in here. So we want to do... Let's give him a bit more space to walk this time. So we want to do little walls. Little basic walls. Give him more space. Let's bring that all the way to the end. Okay. Now we're gonna actually have to bring them in over here. It's gonna be a 2x2 because otherwise they're gonna walk out there too much. Alright, I'm gonna have to somehow get the rest of you in here. Okay, stay. Don't go anywhere. I swear, if you get straight under the platform immediately, I'm gonna be sad. Please don't. Right, you have more space to walk in. Don't be silly. Okay. Put holding the rebar gun towards... Oh! You got a point. I don't actually want to do that. Okay, you know what? This can all go in the bin. Because the amount of copper wire and stuff we're going to get is going to be astronomical. So that's all going to go in the bin. Leaves we can upload? No, never mind. We're full. All right. Let's upload these bad boys. Okay. We're getting there. What are we at right now? 440? That's not bad. Really 40 minutes over time. We've almost cleaned this up. Almost. Okay. I should probably catch up on some notifications as well, because there has been a few that I've missed for a while, hasn't there? Ooh, random dismantle crate. Hello. Think. You two still in there? Good. Okay. Let me see. Right, what did I miss for a while? Let me have a look. Sumi, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Love you platonically very much, Billy. Never stop being you, never stop making awesome videos. Thank you, Sumi. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you. Sean, gigantifying a Larry. That's a big Larry in chat. Thank you, Sean. Hello, how you going? Chipmunk, thank you for the 15 months. I think I did get that, didn't I? Thank you, Secret Agent, for the 11 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. We had Starlit Moon with 100 biddies that I didn't read out prior. Thank you so much for another 100 biddies earlier, Starlit Moon. Alex Octo with the 200 biddies. Forgot to say it's also the King of Norway's birthday as well. Hey, well, there we go. Share your birthday with the King of Norway, Alex. GG's. And happy birthday to the King of Norway. Khan's coming in with a raid. Imaginary gun didn't save Khan from real blades. What was Khan playing today? Hello, welcome in, raiders. How you doing? We're not gonna go for like a super long stream today, but we just wanted to... I saw that shader bugging out there. We just wanted to do our copper factory bit today. So we're cleaning all this up and we're turning it into one of these bad boys. We've made the sand fluctuator factory today. And we've also got a train that's going back and forth and delivering my SAM now. So we're no longer in a really janky conveyor belt. They made a little bit of progress around the place. So yeah, we're currently just cleaning things up a little bit. Khan, we have questions about Pearl's driving skills. Khan is going to banter with you guys. Unless he'll, you know, surprise me. But usually he'll be cheeky. Hello.
Bad driving skill.
Because you...
Bad driving skill.
Because you know people getting in my car say I'm a good driver, right?
Yeah.
I figured you'd banter with them. That was the least convincing yes I've heard in my life. I don't know if they even heard that through the microphone.
No, I will say of people in my life that I have been in a car with, you are probably one of the only people I've been able to like sit as a passenger and not be like looking at ahead of like turns and lights and roundabouts, going like, okay, what kind of risks are going to be coming just in case they don't see any. You are a driver that I am pretty relaxed and just go like, they got it. I'll just be on my phone or nap.
Yeah. There
I'll
you
curl up
go.
into a fetal position like a cat and sleep on the chair while
You
they
do
got
sleep.
no problem.
You do sleep while I'm driving.
Uh,
You are the
yeah, I do.
passenger princess.
I have snoozed
Yeah.
on my phone.
He
Yeah,
has
it's
snoozed,
great.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you are a very comfortable, relaxed driver that knows the rules.
Thank you.
Because a lot of the time I'll ask you for road rules, going like, can I do this?
Yeah.
What's the way to do this? And you're like,
Some,
well, this
like,
is how it's done.
I'm not like I'm not exempt from making mistakes, which everybody does.
Can't
So
tap
I've made
twice
my
if you're being
mistakes.
threatened right now.
Excuse me.
Huh?
That's true. That was not a tap. That was a smash of my chair. Someone underestimated the strength. That was his serious voice, guys. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. How did that come up?
We were talking about driving cars, and then like the people that I've driven, and then I guess it went on to safely driving before, and then Stormy was poking me about me driving him and losing a hubcap that one time because the hubcap set terribly on the station
those
wagon.
hubcaps.
See?
my
See, I'm not just lying.
Goodness me, they were a nightmare.
See?
Talk about a design made in hell for that just wants to like make driving
Yep.
so much more slightly infuriating than it has to, like those hubcaps.
See, guys? I didn't even have to ask him about that one. He knew.
Oh yeah, don't you worry about that. I know those
He
hubcaps.
knew those hubcaps.
I also called those hubcaps the car sponge destroyer.
Yeah, because we had the wire on them to stop them from falling off.
Yeah, and you'd start scrubbing, and it would just tear the sponge to shreds. Honestly, you know those old movies, even in like I think in Greece, where you got the tire wheels and they had the spike come out, and they had
Ugh.
like to take down the other cars. You could do that with that car. You could have like if you drove too close to the car next, you could have cut out their tires.
Sure. You
Yeah.
can't do that with a tiny bit of wire.
Oh, you'd.
I would find a way
Wait,
with my
wait.
responsible driving, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're so responsible that you know the correct way of doing it in the safest way possible.
I see.
You
All
minimize
right.
the risk for everyone but the person that you're trying to pop the tires on.
Okay.
How's the new performance going? Feeling any better? Still noticing?
It's good, but because I've updated my like graphics and everything, but I've been getting artifacting happening, which I don't think is the graphics card. I think it's the game because someone said they had it before. But
Could be.
if you see that little like those pixels, hold on.
Yeah.
You see that happening up there? The easiest way to show is if I go to the MAM. My dog's still in there? Good. Hold on. Go to the MAM. Khan's a great charmer, isn't he? He is. Big charmer, you.
I stumble my way through conversations.
Oh, hydro scan's being good.
Half the time I'm panicking.
But look at this. See that? That's not normal.
No, but it looks.
Because then I hover over and it's gone.
It looks like there's almost meant to be a border around those objects, and it can't.
Yeah,
Put
it's
the
people
border.
were saying it was like it's AI trying to build the edges and it's failing at it. But we tried fiddling with all those settings and it didn't get rid of it.
DLS.
Yeah.
Are you using 3 or 4?
I don't know. We turned it on and off and it didn't make a difference.
If you go through the NVIDIA control panel as well and bumped it up, force it to go through DLAA, which is max quality output, you could probably get rid of it. Because yeah, what's your anti-aliasing method there?
I can only set that one when
Yeah,
DLS
that's
is
the
on.
Yeah. So you'd probably have to go through the NVIDIA app and set it as a global launch.
But why does
to
it do it
force into
now? Is it
DLAA.
because I've updated the graphics and it's like it's too good now and it can't keep up, or what's going on?
It could be because
There you go.
you've got an
It's all
ultra wide. It
The resolution is messing with it.
could be resolution. Because you're also running on window, not full screen or full screen window.
Yeah.
Which is another thing, because you run it on window, which would probably have a different look from a full screen.
Possibly.
Yeah. I would say it's intriguing because when I played Satisfactory with my card, I didn't have that.
Did you turn it to all the way to max everything as well?
I turned it on. I don't think I turned it on to as max as you've had yours turned up. So
Right.
It probably is a game UI issue for an ultra wide monitor.
Perhaps.
Because I haven't seen that before. That's pretty. Well, at least it's not super game breaking.
Yeah, it's not. It's only the one thing, so it's not too big of an issue for me. Does he sound more Aussie? When he's being serious and talking normally, that's when he sounds Aussie.
It's when I'm trying to just actually be as genuine as possible.
Yeah.
I think is when I tend to be a bit.
So are you saying that you're not genuine in your streams?
No, but when I'm trying to be actual helpful and provide advice and give some input, I like to kind of actually talk with no flair to my voice at all, because I just want to.
You're not trying to perform.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to tell you the basic this as it is. So I guess if anyone ever asks what my actual basic standard voice would be,
You probably just heard it, yeah.
You're probably experiencing a Khan pure Aussie right now.
Oh, there's a bit of frame like there.
Yeah, but everything else besides the anti-aliasing, because I don't know that's. I would be intrigued to look at your NVIDIA apps.
Getting a bit of frame light looking in that direction. Oh, it's because of the smoke. It's always going to happen with that.
Have you still got cinematic foliage distance on?
Yeah, everything's still on, yeah. So it's probably rendering that dust from like 10 miles away. My dogs will not move. They're just sitting. It's fine. I've cleaned up so much. All my starter stuff is now gone, officially.
Huh.
Yeah. You were getting my well. Yeah, you haven't played in a while.
I've got it uninstalled currently.
What the heck, man? He's even uninstalled it, guys.
Between Ark and Conan Exiles, that's 400 gig just for those two games on my
But
hard drive.
Satisfactory.
Alright,
Why are your hard
Satisfactory
drives
is
so
already
sucky?
there. And then Valheim is like. Not
I've
too
got
bad.
all
Then
of them
Shrouded
installed.
Is like 60
Yeah,
gig, and
I have
then
all
you've
of them
got
installed,
all these other ones.
And I've still
You've
got
got
them
more
installed.
hard drive space.
Yeah,
than me.
so that sounds like a you problem.
Yes, it is a me problem. That's why I had to uninstall Satisfactory.
Yeah, you uninstalled
to install
Satisfactory. You
other
enjoyed
things.
Satisfactory. Why
That
would you
being said,
uninstall
To
it?
be fair, I uninstalled Satisfactory and installed Ark, and I'm not even playing Ark.
Not yet.
So
I-
I didn't need to uninstall.
I
it.
do want to test Ark with this.
Ark would be nice. Yeah, you haven't tested Ark with this one yet, because Ark.
No,
is
I didn't have time to.
Annoyingly non-Steam optimized, updated games.
Horribly unoptimized
Like,
games.
We'll download the file you need in 30 seconds or less, but your installation's gonna take half the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, that's me.
Did you enjoy your stream?
I did. I'm quite enjoying the game. Quite a fair bit on it.
Good.
Again, I'm not going in there taking it with any comparison to any other game. I'm just going in there and enjoying the game for what it is. At the moment, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. If I stop having fun, I'll stop having fun. But until then, I'm enjoying myself. And
That's fair.
As long as chat's enjoying themselves as well. And I won the gamba.
You won. How do you win a gamba? You're the streamer.
I personally won my own gamba.
How?
It's my own personal gamba of make sure that I beat the gamba. That's it. I just want to. It's my own personal pride of winning. Okay.
Okay.
My gamba is always Karen survive. Fun. Have fun.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your factory.
I will.
Don't blow too many things up. And enjoy your weird magical board, which resemble
thank you.
honestly that.
He pointed to that, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right, but have fun.
Thank
and
you.
Goodbye to you, chat.
Gazagaru.
Gazagaru.
You tried Ark, but you can't get past the first... The first what? Oh, the first task? What's the first task? Are you talking about the boss, or... Why did you do that in the scariest way possible? He left his headphones on my desk and decided to grab them in a really weird way. Uh-huh. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Alright. Okay, we're looking clean, except our pups we apparently can't move because they're not following me. So we're looking so much better now. This is looking great. Let's actually remove the little edge foundations there. We don't need those because the dogs can just sit happily on the side. How is the Sam going, out of curiosity? Is it backed up? It's not. So it's not really... No, it's not keeping up. Versus if we just had a straight up... Did I disconnect the power? I wonder. Because it should theoretically have been keeping up, right? Did I disconnect that by accident? Because have we seen the train move in a little while? Oh no, it's going in. It's just not keeping up. Which I find that's going to be a problem. Yeah, but I meant like if I had the Sam. Yeah, it's still going, okay. It's just not, it's not as efficient if I was using, as if I was using conveyor belts. Because it still has this like pause that it has to travel, I guess. Huh. What speed are the belts and lifts? They're MK4s. Because there's no point doing MK5s with these. Because it can't, like, it's not producing more than those belts anyway. At what speed is double your input? True. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I should just put them back to MK4s again. Because I did do MK5s there. Because it was just really satisfying to see it unload quicker. But maybe that's our issue. The only thing is, it's still going to unload to that. The same speed. As... But yeah, that's not going to affect it though, is it? No, I guess it does, because that controls the whole output of the thing. Alright. Let's put that to MK4 then, to make it the same. I think it's messing it up. As much as that was so satisfying to see it unload quicker. But see that... I mean... That's still... That goes over there empty though. Doesn't make any difference. Because it doesn't pick back up the container again. So no, that doesn't make any difference. We didn't have to do that. I'm gonna leave that as MK5. So why does it not keep up? Train would come more often, but you're only using half your buffer as the input on the other end. What do you mean by that? There's not enough input? Yeah, I guess it just generally needs more SAM to go into it, so it keeps up quick enough. But like, the conveyor belts kept up just fine. The machines consume exactly the amount the miner is producing, which is 300. You process more than 300 SAM per minute? With the train? So it's not quite... I mean, this does stack up. It's just there is a period where it will stop for a bit. How is this doing up here? This is one of the biggest things. These are going to be stopped, yeah. They would stop when that's happening. Ideally, I just need another SAM node. That would be great. Did the constructors get reset right when you moved it over? Yeah, I repasted all the right settings in there. So that one does 60. And these ones do 240. These ones are 240 a minute. Yeah, so that one 15, and then these two are 60. Which is exactly the amount. Wait, that does... Hold on. Did I not... I didn't write this in right. That's probably why. I wrote this in wrong. This shouldn't be producing this much. This one uses 60. The others needed to be 120. Which was their default. Why did I up those? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I messed that up. I did the wrong calculation in the wrong window. Oh, what a goof. Well, it's okay. It should be fine now. I think. Let me just double check that, because that's still doing... Yeah, I needed it to do 60, so I think I was just slooping that, wasn't I? Yeah, I was just slooping that. I didn't fix that when I redid them. That would be it. Because I was slooping them to get to 60 to reach the manufacturer. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Hopefully, that should be fine now. It's probably going to take another couple of train carts because it's obviously used a bunch more to begin with. But it'll catch up. We should be good now. Yeah, the train's fine. Can't believe I didn't see that. All right, now, I will say I was going to do my copper factory, but I think I am getting a little bit tired. I think what is cool though is we've cleaned it up. It's looking beautiful. And then the next time we stream Satisfactory, we will get into doing the copper section of the factory, which is just those 2 items that we needed. And I'll redo my plastic. Because obviously the plastic is not doing great. I did look that up while Khan was in here. It's stuck again. That has not had any input of plastic for a while now. So obviously something has messed it up. So I'm going to have to go over there and just honestly redo a lot of that because, yeah. It's obviously not working again for whatever reason. I need to stop drinking from the mug. So yeah, we will work that out. I think that's what we're going to be doing next stream. Straight into copper and then work out the plastic. And those are our goals. But overall, it's been so much fun today. Like, we've got a train going. That's so exciting. We have our Sam going. That is fantastic. Moved a couple of things around. Cleaned stuff up. It's looking so much better here now. I'm so happy with what we've done today. So thank you guys so much for coming in. It's been absolutely wonderful. Unfortunately, these are on a... no, not yet, Tilda. I'll catch up on those. Don't worry. These are on a 2-week rotation. Because obviously every second week we're doing the collab streams. I don't know if I can get in any bonus streams at the moment because as much as I've done Impossible Minecraft now, there is a couple of other things that have come up that do have some closer deadlines that I can't really share just yet, but I'm going to be working on those for a little bit, which means I don't think I have time to do the spare streams, the special ones. Why did I have a random dot of flashing over there? That's weird. But I'm hoping to return to this nice and quick smart. It's been so much fun. Who knows? Maybe I'll decide to stream on the weekend. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it's been great. The dogs? Wait, they just disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there still. I had a panic for a second. I can't move the remaining dogs because they are stuck. I would have to reload, I think, to get those fixed. Is there... Okay, still 2 there. Yeah, these just won't move. So I think the next time we load in, they should be able to pass to us. So, but I would love to move them otherwise. Use Hypertube to move the dogs? I don't know if that's a safe idea. Can they even go in a Hypertube? Is that possible? Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna catch up on some notifications real quick. Let me just see here. Hold on. Let me scrolly wolly down here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh gosh, what did I get up to? Oh my word. Golly goo, where did I get up to? Did I just miss yours, Tilda? Because I see it here. Oh no, I think you were in like the section of my activity feed that I hadn't gotten. Like I'd gotten from top and I got underneath it. I just didn't get the middle bit. Tilda, I see yours right here, right above it. Zavix for the 10 months. Thank you so much, Zavik, for the 10 months. Lovely. Welcome on back in. Thank you so much. And Tilda also with the 10 months. You walked back from school in 90 kilometers per hour gusts? You didn't get blown over, did you? I hope you didn't get blown over. Those are strong winds. The heck? That doesn't seem safe. I'm not gonna lie. That does not seem safe. I hope you're alright. Thank you for your streams, especially Variety Fridays. Are so much fun and have been distracting me from some friendship problems you've been having. Oh, I'm sorry, Tilda. It's always the worst when that stuff comes up. I still remember my high school days, and man, they sucked when it came to friendship stuff. Like, it was just always drama. It's like, oh gosh, can't handle it. Hopefully it resolves soon though, and hopefully it's gonna be okay. Felt like I would. Oh my gosh. Whenever it would be any kind of wind here in Australia, I would feel like I'm gonna get blown over. I'm like a stick, genuinely. Everyone would be walking just fine, and I'd be like, I can't stand up straight. Oh gosh. You're the best break in my day, keeping you. Thank you so much, Tilda. Hope you're doing alright, lovely. We've also got Progress. Thank you for the 20 months. Lovely. Welcome on back in. Hello, hello. Wave Rider, thank you for the 34 months coming by as well. Thank you so much, lovely. We had Don Sasu, thank you for the 8 months coming in with the Mango Raid. And DJ Win also with the 9 months too. Thank you both very much. And welcome on back in. With that, I think we're actually caught up. I don't think I was that far behind. I just had missed a couple in the middle while I was having my little rambles. If I did miss you, please let me know. But thank you all so much for all the support. I hope you've had a lovely day today. Hopefully stream has been enjoyable. If you're interested, yet again, in Impossible Minecraft, that is released and now completely wrapped up as a series. So the next stuff you're going to be seeing is, of course, Hermitcraft, and I'm hoping to do a solo video as long as I get enough time to do that. So that is the go. And yeah, if you guys have followed today, welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. Lovely to have you. I don't know how many people follow from Satisfactory streams, but if you have, thank you for coming in. It's been lovely to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Had some cool stuff. I'll be live again on Monday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time, everybody, with some more Hermitcraft. If you want to catch that, it's going to be lovely. And hopefully we can do some more Hungry Hermits next week. Okay? All right. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Let's go to the end of the screen. Who is live? Who is live that I can send you to? What's going on? Hope you have a lovely weekend, by the way. Get some good weekend vibes going. Skiz? Skiz is live. I am overtime today, aren't I? I am overtime. Look at the great Skiz. Skiz is doing a Skizzlecraft server season 1 final tour. Ooh, okay. So it sounds like he's about to upgrade his server to the next one. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Skiz, everybody, because we don't often get to raid him. Wish him some awesome congratulations on the top score for Hungry Hermits. All right, and I'll catch you next time. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.